is Wednesday, my dudes. Cool. How are we doing today? You've seen this game? Lies.
What's wrong with these guys?
I found a nice strat for this area.
Okay.
Let's see if I can do it.
Watch out!
Stay down!
Yep. There we go. That's it. That's a nice one, huh? That's actually like half a second faster than what we were doing in normal attempts. That area should be a bit cleaner. I'm not saying it's an easy strategy, but it's a lot more doable. Not as much you have to think about.
How many do you think?
Because it pretty much plays out that way every time. Even if a strategy is difficult, you find a way to make it work because it plays out the same way every time. You know?
Dead asshole!
I wasn't even aiming at him. Holy crap. Yeah, that area is gonna be what it's gonna be. I want to get started with attempts. Yeah, I figured I'd make that command there. What'd you guys think of that video I made? Informative, logical.
Oh, here we go.
Could you, Well, I mean, if that's what I gotta do, that's what I gotta do.
Over there, right there. I saw some. He's over here. Right there.
In that situation, if that's what I gotta do, that's what I gotta do. I should probably practice some other areas, but you know what? Why don't we just go? Why don't we just go? Feel like I'm ready. We're still going to be doing per chapter and continuing a run, even if it goes crappy. Okay. Speedrun mode wasn't there. Remember that glitch in part 2 when it first launched? If you selected the same chapter from encounter select and oh, the volume's all off. Hold on, I gotta do this again. If you selected the same spot from encounter select and then chapter select, it would break the selection screen. Dude, what is up with the volume? I don't know if that's a me thing or a you thing. Something that can happen. It's the... I'm just gonna restart the console. Well, that's just a fantastic sign of things to come, isn't it? Drill, thank you for 100 bits. Thank you very, very much. No, something happens in the headset where like the volume significantly increased for no reason. I think it's a capture card thing. Elgato hasn't exactly worked out the kinks to being able to capture variable refresh rate. Or at least let it pass through. So this is how today's gonna start. That's awesome. Dead Dove. Thank you for your Prime sub. I don't... Such a weird name. Welcome to the Ant Colony and Jury emotes. Thank you for your support. Okay, can we just function, please? All right, volume's fine. Maybe, like, the universe is just telling me you need to not play for the first 8 minutes of stream. You need to not start a run anytime before 8 minutes. Okay, that's not suspicious at all, but... Cool beans. Alright, is it gonna work this time? What was that? I just tried to do an attempt a few minutes ago and speedrun mode was just legitimately missing from the menu. Why does this stuff only happen to me? Anyway, if you're wondering why it's basically 6:40 and I'm just starting now, I had a great workout today.
Uncle Tommy?
Oh man.
Hello?
12.5 miles on the bike. Or it might have been 12.25. I don't know. Over 12 miles on the bike.
What was that all about?
I had a great leg day as well.
Dad? Daddy?
My lights just flickered. I'm telling you, I do my frickin' speedruns over a disturbed Indian burial ground. I'm telling you.
There you are.
Sarah, are you okay?
Yeah?
Has anyone come in here?
No, who would come in here?
Don't go near the doors, just
Just stand back there.
Dad, you're kind of freaking me out. What's going on?
It's the Coopers. Something ain't right with them. I think they're sick.
I'm kind of sick.
Jimmy!
Dad?
Oh, dude, that's a rite of passage. That's a good thing.
Jimmy, stay back! Jimmy, I am warning you!
It's like I saw the light and it was beautiful.
You shot him.
Yeah, but I don't think I looked at it yet. I will though.
There is something bad going on. We have got to get
I miss out on a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
Don't take it personal.
Tommy, come on.
Where the hell you been? You have any idea what's going on out there?
I got
Almost done with clips of the month. I
You got blood all
feel
over
good.
you.
I have a lot less on my plate right now,
This ain't half the people in the city lost their minds.
Can we just please go?
both with work and food. I've been a lot better
Tell me
lately.
what happened?
Later.
Hey, Sarah. How you holding up, honey?
I'm fine. Can we hear us on the radio?
Yeah, sure thing.
Thanks.
No cell phone, no radio. Yeah, we're doing great. A minute ago, newsman wouldn't shut up.
They say where to go?
They said, Army's put up roadblocks on the highway. No getting into Travis County.
We need to get the hell out. Take 71.
71, that's where I'm headed.
Did they say how many are dead?
Hey,
Probably a
Mithri.
lot. They found this one family on Mango
going?
inside their
Tommy.
house. Right. I'm sorry.
Jesus Christ, how did this happen?
They got no clue. But we ain't the only town. First they were saying it's just the South. Now they're going on about the East Coast, the West Coast. Holy hell. That's Lewis's farm. I hope that son-bitch made it out.
I'm sure he did.
Were we sick?
No, of course not.
How do you know?
They said it's just people.
Doing all right.
We're good.
Didn't Jimmy work in the city?
That's right, he did. We're fine, trust me.
All right.
Let's see what they need.
Who do you think you're doing? Keep driving.
I got a kid, Joel.
So do
But
we.
we have room.
Keep driving, Tommy.
Yeah, I will say, it's,
Someone else will come along.
with regards to exercising, the hardest day that you're ever gonna experience is going the first day. That's the hardest. Even the second day, you just do it again, you know?
Everyone and their mother
It's
had
that
the same
first
damn idea.
day.
We could just backtrack and...
And like first day could be,
turn us around. Tommy!
you know,
Tommy!
could be
What the fuck just happened?
interpreted yourself.
Did you
You
see
know,
that?
like
Yes.
6 months ago, that was like my first day back in a long time. But my little exercise I did on Monday, that kind of felt like my first day back because I
I'm trying.
had not gone for a little while.
We can't stop here, Tommy.
I can't fucking drive through them, Joel!
Had the same feel as like going back.
There,
you know?
there! Hold on! Go!
But even if you haven't gone for like a week, it feels a lot longer.
Daddy? Hey. Hey!
Get back, man. Get back.
Good. Feeling good. Good. I only hope Slums feels good. What else happened today? Yeah, my mom woke me up early. She signed her
Come here,
lease.
baby. Come here, come on, give me your hand.
She's moving in about a week and a half. Again, not in my place. Just
What is it?
second floor.
My leg hurts.
How bad?
Pretty bad.
We're gonna need to
Over
run.
there.
Keep us safe.
But what we also did, I had a chair here that my dad gave me. They were otherwise just gonna throw it out. And I never used it.
Daddy,
So
I'm
we took a
scared.
hammer to it and threw it in the dumpster. Because I couldn't get it out on my own. I never used it.
Keep
So.
running. Keep looking at me, baby. Don't look, Sarah.
We're gonna get out of this.
Pretty much. Yeah, and if it's not the next day, it's the day after. That's when it, yeah.
Get back! There's too many of them! This way! Through the alley!
It's literally the only thing that can end an intro run. That's literally the only thing. Why does that happen? I know apparently in the PC version, Tommy moves faster. My question is, why didn't he just move that quickly from the beginning? Now, granted, that wasn't that slow, but I could literally be 2 seconds faster. Six-year break, yeah. I hope I don't do that. I don't think I will.
Hello?
Sarah.
You just
Honey,
gotta
I
make
need
it
to get your daddy
routine.
on the phone.
Uncle Tommy, what time is it?
I need to talk to your dad now. There's something.
Uncle Tommy?
Just
Hello?
gotta make it routine. Oh man, I'm tired today. Like I said, I had a really good workout today.
What was that all about? Dad? Daddy? What was that? There's his phone. There you are.
Sarah, are you okay?
Yeah?
I need a nap.
Has anyone come in here?
No, who would come in here?
Don't go near the doors. Just stand back there.
Dad, you're kind
Hey,
of
look at the
freaking
bright
me out.
side. At least we already have a
going on?
245.
Cumbers. Something ain't right with them.
I think that time's gonna stand.
We're kind of sick.
Jimmy!
Dad?
Honey, come here. Come here. Jimmy! Jimmy, just stay back! Jimmy, I am warning you.
You shot him.
Sarah,
I saw him this morning.
listen to me. There is something bad going on. We have got to get out of here. Do you understand me?
Yeah.
Tommy, come on.
Where the hell you been? You have any idea what's going on out there?
I got some notion.
Holy shit.
What in there?
You got blood all over
It
you.
ain't mine. Let's just get out of here.
This ain't half the people in the city lost their minds.
Can we just please go?
Some sort of parasite or something. You gonna tell me what happened?
Later.
Hey, Sarah. How you holding up, honey?
fine. Can we hear what's on the radio?
Yeah, sure thing.
Thanks.
No cell phone, no radio. Yeah, we're doing great. A minute ago, newsman wouldn't shut up.
They say where to go?
They said, Army's put up roadblocks on the highway. No getting into Travis County.
We need to get the hell out. Take 71.
71, that's where I'm headed.
Did they say how many are dead?
Probably a lot. They found this one family all mangled inside their
Tommy.
house. Right. I'm sorry.
Jesus Christ, how did this happen?
They got no clue. But we ain't the only town. First they were saying it's just the South. Now they're going on about the East Coast, the West Coast. Holy hell. That's Lewis's farm. I hope that son-bitch made it out.
I'm sure he did.
Were we sick?
I'm gonna watch
No,
them.
of course not.
No.
How do you know?
They said it's just people in the city.
I am
We're
not.
good.
Didn't Jimmy work in the city?
That's right, he did. We're fine, trust me.
All right.
I'm going to sit in this chair and play
See what
Last
they
of Us
Who do you think you're
until
doing?
my
Keep
body
driving.
You got a
decomposes.
kid, Joel.
So do we.
But we have room.
Keep driving, Tommy.
That's all fine as long as we accomplish some things along the way.
Someone else will come along.
Should have helped him.
2 months later, we're still doing permadeath. That's a problem.
Oh, this is bad. Everyone and their mother had the same damn idea.
We could just backtrack and...
What the fuck, man? Let's go!
I don't know what that is.
Holy shit. Turn us around. Tommy! Tommy!
Holy shit! What the fuck just happened? What the fuck just happened? Did you see that?
Yes, I saw it.
God damn.
Turn here, turn here.
So it's basically Netflix password sharing.
Where's he running from?
Get us out of here.
I'm trying.
Oh no.
We can't stop here, Tommy.
I can't fucking drive through them,
Then
Joel!
back up then!
They're behind me, too!
There! Hold on! Go!
Yeah. Let's be honest. We all know why companies are starting to do that. You know? Also, I'm still sad that I'm the only person where a death in the intro hasn't happened to yet.
Hey!
Get back, man. Get back.
Thanks, Silver. Every day, though, you get a day like today where I'm just like... bleh. If I can't get any runs going today, I do need to wrap up clips of the month. I can get that out tonight or tomorrow. I know I'm slacking on that. It's not even going to be a very long one. I just... Well, it's like I mentioned in my weight loss video. There's just a lot of other stuff going on at the time, and
What is it?
My leg hurts.
I definitely prefer all the live stuff compared to all the video making stuff. I've always preferred it that way.
Keep us safe. Come on, baby. Now hold on tight.
I'm just trying to get back on a good pattern. Not night eating,
Daddy,
not
I'm scared.
Keep your eyes closed, honey.
eating some healthy stuff again.
Oh my!
Basically just still working, but trying to take it easy.
Those people are all tired.
Keep looking at me, baby.
Thank you for that.
We're gonna get out of this. I promise.
Kevin, thank you for 37 bit. I know. I did die in intro once when I ran against the wall. Remember that?
Get back! There's too many of them! This way! Through the alley! Go!
Much better. Oh, we go. Gotta make that muscle memory.
Dead. God damn it.
If you change it
We're
from
almost
tap
there.
to hold
We're
there,
almost there, baby. They're getting through
Tommy
the fence.
kicks the runner off of you so much
Keep
faster.
going. Find your way out of here. Come on. Go. Move. Get to the highway. What? Go. You got Sarah. I can outrun him.
Uncle Tommy?
I will meet you there. Hurry.
Daddy, we can't leave him.
He's gonna be found.
No, but I should like set up the universe for that to happen. It's like today couldn't get any worse, and then that happens. I die in the car crash or something. 6th intro of the day. How could today get any worse? Boom. I need to like set myself up for it. That's the way it's gonna happen. But yeah, tired today. Damn.
The checkpoint's still open.
Only got a few hours left until curfew.
Well, we better hurry up then.
I got served the damn papers this morning. I've been selected for outside work duty. I'll make sure to tell them that.
Like other corporations are run by Saints. That's the way I'm looking at it too. Like they're run by Steak? Oh no. Twitch is owned by Amazon? Okay. Are they really any better?
Attention. Citizens are required to carry a current ID.
Hello, Nightmare.
Compliance with all city personnel is mandatory.
Thank you.
Look at that. Ration line has an open.
Jake, thank you for 63 bits. I haven't looked yet, but I'm gonna assume the total is now a round number. Yep.
Seems like more people are getting infected.
That just means more people are sneaking out.
I got us all new papers. They shouldn't give us any static.
Just one of those things. I'm just gonna sample it.
All right. Drive on through.
And like I said, I don't even... There's a part of me that doesn't expect Kick to last
See your IDs. There you go.
long. Maybe they will.
What's your business here? Got the day off.
It's one of those things, a lot of the doubts I have about the site, I would love to be proven wrong about it.
Get out of here, Joe! Close it up! Fireflies! They're running!
Come on, let's get out of here. Go, let's go, come on.
All civilians must clear the surrounding area.
Hope for the best, expect the worst. That's exactly it.
Attention. Check
Exactly.
So much for the easy route.
But,
Get yourself up, all right?
dude, $4.55 per sub. Man.
They're gonna close all the checkpoints. We're gonna have to go around the outside.
Outside the wall.
Or we could just let Robert go.
Hey, Tess, you see that shit?
I was there. Hey, how's the east tunnel looking?
Yeah, it's clear. I just used it. No patrols. And where are you off to?
Gonna pay Robert a visit?
You too?
Who else is looking?
Twitch also...
Marlene? She's been asking around, trying to find him.
Marlene.
I
What are
did
the
see your
Fireflies
DM,
doing with
Asteroid.
Robert?
You think she'd tell
I was
me?
Well,
browsing the
tell
article.
her.
Twitch
Truth.
put in
You got
something
no
about
idea where he's hiding.
sponsorships.
Good man. Hey, you stay out of trouble, all right? Military's gonna be out in force soon.
Yeah, see you around.
I think what they're doing, like I didn't really get the gist of what they're doing, but what I think it is, Twitch
Marlene
implemented,
looking for
you know,
Robert?
cheering and
do you
bits
make of that?
just so they can make money from donations,
Been fine
basically.
with the
If you
firefighters.
donate via that link right there, that has nothing to do with Twitch
This is us.
or any other site you use. That's like a third-party
Shit's
thing.
stirring up out there.
Twitch put in
Looking over
bits so
here.
they can make money off of streamers wanting to support,
signs of military
or viewers wanting to support
what I
their
like to
favorite
hear.
streamers. So you know how it is. Let's say you want to give 1,000 bits. It's going to cost you $14, I think it is.
Joel, give me a hand with this.
That $4 more than what it's worth ends up in Twitch's pocket. That's how they
Y'all take it easy out there.
That's how they do it. That's how they do it.
Let there be light. Oh, God, this place reeks. I need
I
to watch
forgot
them
where I
throw
was
away
going
down
with this.
here. Let's grab our gear. Our backpacks are still here from last time.
Lost my train of thought. Getting old.
Not a lot of ammo.
You'll make your shots count.
Right, there are sponsorships. I think they're doing the same thing with the sponsorships. Like, I get sponsorship offers all the time.
Boost me up.
Mostly Raid Shadow Legends.
Yes, ma'am.
That's the main one I get. I don't really do them. Because... First of all, I don't want to play it. Spend your time and give that offer to someone who plays any game they want.
Go on.
But as you know, that has nothing to do with Twitch. I think Twitch is kind of going into that market just so they can make money from streamers doing their sponsorships.
When am I not?
That a trick question?
Think of the logic of bits and apply it to sponsorships. I think that's what Twitch's latest announcement was. Or is. But more so involving, like,
Great, bring it
Twitch
over.
features. Like, if you talk about this sponsorship, we'll give you a discount on gifted subs or something. Something like that. That's their latest thing.
Ladies first.
Lady, you must be thinking of someone else.
That's all relative.
This way.
And literally, all we are asking for is a 70-30 split and not having to
Count from
run
here.
as many ads as you're telling us to.
You think Robert's still got our guns?
For his sake, he better.
Look, once we get our merchandise back, it should be easy to unload. Hold up. Spores.
Where the hell are all these coming from?
That's literally
Place was
all we're
clear
asking
last
for.
time.
Coming out of something. Stay alert.
I should be able to fit through here.
You okay?
Yeah. Damn ceiling's falling apart. Be careful. Easy. Jesus. Watch it, watch it.
It has potential to be. There's still...
My mask broke. Don't come back.
They're still fixing it, right?
Ahead. You hear that?
Shh, shh.
How you want to handle it?
After you.
Like I said, with the fixes and stuff, it has potential to be popular.
Cover the entrance.
I got it.
You know what I'm also kind of doing? I kind of want to see what other runners can do first, and then I can jump in and see,
Here, pass it to me.
you know. Instead of constantly comparing
heavy.
against myself,
I think I can.
I can
handle it.
compare against somebody else.
All right.
That's not a flex, that's literally what always happens.
Make sure there ain't any soldiers around.
It's clear. Come on.
So let's say we personally don't try the PC version for a month. Tess was really slow there. Hypothetically, let's just say. Well, we'll have, that's enough time to get a lot of submissions on the board, a lot of strats discovered, some documented differences and all that.
Mailman? Make sure the coast is clear. No soldiers, none of Robert's men, yeah?
Well, there's a lot of others.
You know he's expecting us.
Well, that'll make it more interesting.
Biggest reason there might not be, like...
Good to go. Come on.
You might not notice them is because submissions for the board aren't open yet.
Sorry, now.
No, it's good. Look.
Still working out the kinks.
Touch it, you buy it.
But are you the man?
Where do you think you're going?
Yeah.
Malik, sit back down.
Sorry, Tess. Didn't realize.
I feel like that's more up to others.
Who's that?
An old headache. Don't ask.
That's a weird question to answer.
I'm looking for Robert. You come through here?
Half hour ago. You went back to
No, I didn't edit. No, I
He's
didn't.
there now.
Well, I don't know how much time I lost in each individual area. I could have gone back and looked. Oh well. It's whatever. Ugh.
Here we go.
Tess was slow at the door, I told you.
Let us.
You guys need to turn around and head back if you know what's good for you.
Our beef isn't with you. We just want Robert. You don't want to do this.
Permadeath.
Turn the fuck around and leave now.
I'm not going anywhere without Robert.
Bitch, I will bash your skull unless you turn around and get your dumb ass out of here.
Fuck this.
Take cover!
You ready?
Yeah.
I'm gonna fucking kill you!
I'll cover you. Get the angle on them.
You're gonna pay for that! Take it easy!
Nicely done, Texas.
All right, well.
Yep, I got it.
Give me your hand.
Such an easy strat to forget.
There you go. More of Robert's guys.
Shit, I see him.
How do you know they're coming? Two of our guys died trying to take Tess out. I guarantee that she and Joel are on their way here right now to get Robert.
Jesus. We shouldn't have taken this job.
Not a call.
Nice and quiet, Texas.
Let's spread out and make sure no one's creeping around in here.
Bitch! Right here!
I do miss playing Remaster, actually.
Consolidated the crates in the south warehouse. Supplies are locked up.
Good. Do another one.
Mainly for this area.
Getting close to curfew.
What about Robert? Who's he holing up with tonight? Guy's too paranoid.
Bitch! Hey!
Come on. You're not kidding me. You're not serious. Why didn't you just do that the first time? You can't hit him when he's doing that. It's every run. It's every goddamn fucking run. They're just gonna aim to the side when they shouldn't be able to. If there was nothing there, it'd be an easy shot. But those railings have collision. You headshot them, it's just gonna hit the fucking thing. I'm so tired of that ending literally every single fucking slums, ever. so much of my pain can be avoided if that literal one thing wasn't in there. If they just aimed this way instead of out from the side. Just disable it in that area. I don't know why you can't fucking do that.
Hello?
Sarah, honey, I need to get your daddy on the phone.
Uncle Tommy, what time is it?
I need to talk to your dad now. There's something...
Uncle Tommy? Hello? What was that all about? Dad? Daddy? What was that? There's his phone. There you are.
Sarah, are you okay?
Yeah?
Has anyone come in here?
No, who would come in here?
Don't go near the doors. Just stand back there.
Dad, you're kind of freaking me out. What's going on?
It's the Coopers. Something ain't right with them. I think they're sick.
What kind of sick?
Jeez. Jimmy!
Dad?
Come here. Come here. Jimmy! Jimmy, stay back! Jimmy, I am warning you!
You shot him.
Sarah.
I saw him this morning.
Listen to me. There is something bad going on. We've got to get out of here. Do you understand me?
Yeah.
Tell me, come on. Come on.
Where the hell you been? You have any idea what's going on out there?
I got some notion.
Holy shit. You got blood all over you.
It ain't mine. Let's just get out of here.
This ain't half the people in the city lost their minds.
Can we just please go?
Some sort of parasite or something. You gonna tell me what happened?
Later.
Hey, Sarah. How you holding up?
Oh, man.
I'm fine. Can we hear what's on the radio?
Yeah, sure thing.
It's the weirdest thing about streaming.
Thanks.
You know me. I'm always real with you guys.
No cell phone.
Except for those
No
times where I'm not.
Yeah, we're doing great.
No,
Minute ago, newsman
however
wouldn't
I
shut
feel,
up.
They say where to
that's
go.
how I
They
act.
said, Army's put up
But I
roadblocks
never
on
know
the
how I'm
highway.
going to feel
No getting into Travis County.
We need to get the hell out. Take
until I go
77.
live.
That's
It's
right.
not like I know what kind of stream I'm going to have when I wake up. It's usually
They
the
say how
moment
many
I
dead?
open the camera.
Probably a
And I'm
lot.
like,
They found this one family all mangled inside their
Tommy.
house.
that's how I know what kind of day I'm going to
Right.
have. Or stream I'm
sorry.
going to have. And today I'm very, very tired.
Christ, how did this happen?
They got
This
no
is
clue.
already our third attempt.
But we ain't the only town. First they're saying it's just the south.
So instead of being
Going on about the
optimistic,
East
now I'm
Coast,
just like,
West Coast.
well,
Holy hell.
I'm just going to try.
That's Lewis's farm. I hope that son of a bitch made it
That's
out.
all I can do.
I'm sure he did.
Were we sick?
No, of course not.
How do you know?
They said it's just people in the city. We're good.
Didn't Jimmy work in the city?
That's right, he did. We're fine, trust me.
All right.
See what they need.
Definitely.
Who do you think you're doing? Keep driving.
They got a
I
kid,
know.
Joel.
So do we.
But we have room.
Keep driving, Tommy.
Now, if I ever do an IRL driving stream and we do
seen
that
what I
poll,
see.
that's a little weird.
Someone else will come along.
But it works in the context of this.
You should have helped him.
And with that, I must pee. Be right back.
Oh, this is bad. Everyone and their mother had the same damn idea.
We could just backtrack and...
What the fuck, man? Let's go!
Holy shit. Turn us around.
Oh my god.
Tommy! Tommy!
Holy shit! What the fuck just happened? What the fuck just happened? Did you see that?
Yes, I saw it.
God damn.
Turn here, turn here. No.
Come on, people, move.
What are they running from?
Get us out of here.
I'm trying.
Oh no.
We can't stop here, Tommy.
I can't fucking drive through them,
Then
Joel.
back up then!
They're behind me, too.
There! Hold on! Go!
It still hasn't happened. I want it to happen once. Just once.
Daddy? Hey.
Leg day, yeah.
Hey.
No, I did a 12-mile bike ride, and then I did leg day. It's,
Okay.
yeah, there's sore, and then there's what I'm feeling today. That could be contributing to why I'm yawning a lot. Just maybe. If this game would let me play past the 25-minute mark, I would probably be in a much better mood.
What is it?
My leg hurts.
How bad?
Because at this point, it's fucking not up to me
Need to
anymore.
run.
Do you notice how we rarely ever lose a run to the first two parts of Slums? Alright, first part if the guy peaks really, really early. That's whatever. That doesn't happen that often, though.
Daddy, I'm scared.
Just keep your eyes closed, honey.
Oh my.
More specifically, the key drop part. Remember how many runs we used to lose there? A lot, and now that, like, never happens
Look at me,
anymore.
baby.
The only way it happens is if I shoot the second guy in the throat and he takes forever to die.
We're gonna get out of this.
That's something that can happen. Atheist, thank you for 39, whoa, 39-month resub.
Get back! There's too many of them!
God, this is horrible.
This way! Through the alley!
And he froze.
Go!
Tommy is just... ugh. Thank you for 39
God damn it.
resub.
We're almost there. We're almost there, baby.
They're getting through the fence! Keep going! Find a way out of here! Come on! Go! Move! Get to the highway! Go! You got Sarah! I can outrun them!
Uncle Tommy?
I will meet you there.
Hurry!
Daddy, we can't leave him.
He's gonna be fine. We're almost there.
They're getting closer. Dad?
You know, though, we just gotta get past a certain part. Just gotta get past a certain part. That'll be fine. I can't type, but my mom just texted me. and ask me why I'm so tired.
The checkpoint's still
I
open.
think it's just a combination of waking up earlier than I normally do and a big workout today.
I've been selected for
Like, my legs are exhausted. The good kind, but a little bit more than they usually are. Also, what happened today was my mom came over to sign the lease for her place. She drove while she was here. She drove up to my uncle's house for a dolly, you know, like the big metal moving thing with wheels. She brought it over here so it'll make moving things upstairs a lot easier. Yeah, she woke me a little bit earlier. But I probably still would have started stream at the same time.
Seems like more people are getting infected.
That just means more people are sneaking out.
But at this point, it doesn't really matter what time I start stream. I'm rating streams based on just the quality of attempts, and right now they just can't get past slums.
Here I need. There you go.
Like, we would lose runs to slums in the original too, but that...
Alright, move on through.
Thanks.
Didn't feel as painful as this. When do I usually wake up? Honestly, around 1 o'clock.
Go, let's go, come on.
Also, I haven't had any, like, melatonin in, like, a week. I haven't taken any melatonin to sleep in, like, a week, so...
So much for the easy
Every now
ride.
and then I like to just not have any for a while, because I feel like I get too used to it.
They're gonna close all the checkpoints. We're gonna have to go around.
But no, I had Cheerios and a banana for breakfast, workout, protein shake, steak, salad, and broccoli for dinner.
I was there.
And I'm here.
Hey, how's the east tunnel looking?
It's clear. I just used it. No patrol.
Feels like I could use a nap. That's what it feels like.
You too?
Who else is looking for him?
Marlene. She's been asking around.
But we gotta run a certain distance in, I'll perk right up.
What do the Fireflies need with Robert?
You think she'd tell me?
Well, what did you tell her?
The truth. I got no idea where he's hiding.
Good man. Hey, you stay out of trouble, all right? Military's gonna be out in force soon.
Yeah, see you around.
Yeah.
Marlene looking for Robert? What do you make of that?
I don't like it. We better find him before the Fireflies do.
This is us.
Hey,
Plus, if
guys.
I'm able to push through today, maybe I wake up a
Shit's
little bit
stirring up
earlier
out there.
tomorrow.
How we looking
So,
over here?
It's been quiet.
that's the one
Signs
thing
of
that I
those
have, like, the literal hardest time doing. Waking up at a normal hour.
Joel, give me a hand with this.
Like, I can do it, but I feel like I have no quality of life afterwards. Like I'm a zombie the rest of the time.
I'll take it easy out there.
Like, I've even stopped setting
Could be
alarms. I just,
Oh, God, this place reeks.
I wake up when I
Watch
wake
me
up,
throw away
pretty
down
much.
here. Let's grab our gear.
I know if I worked an actual job, I wouldn't be able to do that, but...
Our backpacks are still here from last time.
Like, my dad wakes up at, like, 6 or 7 in the morning.
We'll make your shots.
And I'm just like, how the hell do you do that? First of all, I think it's an old person thing. But second of all, he was a cop for 25 years, and he always had really crappy hours, so I think that kind of carries over into retirement.
You ready?
Yes, ma'am.
Come on.
There are days where I will go to bed at the time that he wakes up. But I'm a trillion% a night owl. Absolutely.
Go on.
Got it.
Be careful.
When am I not?
That a trick question? Got it.
Great, bring it over.
You need to go sometimes it happens, yeah. All I'm gonna say is if I don't get a good night's sleep tonight, I'm gonna be pissed.
Lady, you must be thinking
Everything's in
something
place so that I have a good night's sleep tonight.
way.
Woke up early. I wore out my body.
else. Down through here.
I'm not gonna night eat, because that's my biggest thing.
Robert's still got our guns.
For his sake, he better.
But once we get our merchandise back, it should be easy to unload. Hold up. Spores.
If I don't get any benefits from all this, I'm gonna be pissed.
The place was clear last time.
Oh, I get my 8 hours.
Yeah, I should be able to fit through here. Oh, shit.
You okay?
Yeah. Damn ceiling's falling apart. Be careful. Easy. Jesus. Watch it, watch it.
There's one memory I always have.
My mask broke.
My mom worked in a school for a long time. Not as a teacher, but as like a teacher assistant. So when I was in high school, I don't know why they make it this way. Maybe someone can answer me. When you're like in kindergarten, school starts at like 9 a.m. When you're in elementary school, it starts at like 8 a.m. When you're in middle school, maybe 7:30 or something. And when you're in high school, God, what time did... I don't know. The higher grade you are, / the older you are, the earlier school starts. Which I never ever understood, because it seems like young kids are up early anyway. But my mom worked in a school, and for some reason she had no issue getting up at like 6 in the morning or something. I don't know how she did that, but...
I got it.
And me, being a teenager, it was... I'm sure everyone had to deal with this, but it was like, it was hell trying to get out of bed. I don't know why they just don't flip it.
Here, pass it to me.
It's a bit heavy.
I think I can handle it.
All right.
For everyone. For some reason, I can remember kindergarten, or early elementary school starting at like 9 in the morning. But I remember high school started at 7:30. But that also means you have to like wake up at 6 in the morning.
It's clear.
Shower, breakfast, take the bus, or maybe a long drive to the school or something. And I just
Shut it.
can't expect teenagers to be productive at 6, 7 in the morning. You just can't. There's something about our bodies that just doesn't allow that to work. Anyway, where was I getting with this? My mom would actually make me coffee and leave it on a stool next to my bed. She'd wake me up and just place it there. And then I do the rest. So I'm not even a coffee or not even a tea drinker anymore. I remember I used to do that. I'm not a caffeine consumer at all, but I was in high school.
Good to go. Come on.
Tess. Hey, Tess. Man, how you doing today? No, it's good.
Now, you hear me?
You touch it, you buy it.
There was one, I was so exhausted, and I can vividly remember this as one of the most tired I've ever been or felt.
Where do you think you were going?
Relief.
Remember I told you my mom would place the coffee on like a stool next to my bed.
An old headache.
It's because she used to hand it to me. But then there was one day where I fell back asleep with the coffee in my hand.
I'm looking for Robert.
And it was pouring all over me and my bed. It was hot. But I was so tired, I didn't care. I could not wake myself up or use my muscles to lift it off of me. I was like, well, this is my life now.
we go.
And I've always remembered that.
Let us through.
She remembers that. And that was definitely over a decade ago.
Our beef isn't with you. We just want Robert. You don't want to do this.
By far the most tired I've ever been.
I'm not going.
It was just a random day.
Without Robert.
Bitch.
I don't even know
bash
what
your
year of high
skull
school it was.
Unless you turn around and get your dumb ass out of here.
Fuck this.
That's when we started using the stool.
You ready?
Yeah.
I'll cover you. Get the angle on them.
Oh, God. Whoa! Whoa, did you see that? There was the punch to the back of the head. I didn't think that existed in this game. Usually you punch someone in the back and they just react weird. That guy got sent to the ground, but forward.
Give me your hand.
Why doesn't that happen all the time? This game would be better if that was the case.
There you go.
Yeah, those that have been playing the remake on PC, you ever try sprint punching an enemy from behind? They react strangely. It has a feel like it didn't even connect.
More of Robert's guys.
Shit, I see him.
How do you know they're coming?
In the original, the
Guys
punch
died
hits the
trying to
back
take
of their
Tess
head
out.
and they're like, ugh.
Guarantee that she and Joel are on their way here right now to get Robert.
Jesus. We shouldn't have taken this job.
Just like that.
Let's
I didn't
spread
think
out
that
and
was
get
in
no
this
one
game.
creeping around in here.
Then what's the reason for it rarely ever working? Oh, right, the other guy. Right.
Hey, we consolidated the crates in the south warehouse. Supplies are locked up.
Good. Let's do another once-over and then head out. It's getting close to curfew.
What about Robert? Who's he holing up with tonight? Guy's too paranoid to...
Bitch!
I'm going downstairs. I'm up here. It's a good thing I didn't shoot him from up top. I've never seen him in that spot before.
There's our boy.
Dude, that guy aimed out from the side again.
That cocky son of a bitch.
Let's go wrap this up.
Like, that clearly wasn't fast, but I don't really mind it. I just want to get past today.
Yeah, well, we lost our contacts.
Get him! Don't lose him!
Judging that by that guy's reaction, they lost me.
Oh, shit! Get back! Get the fuck back!
Did you see him flinch?
Talk, Robert.
Don't lose him!
We got fucking nothing to talk about!
They lost me.
Put your gun down.
Go fuck yourself!
This is nowhere near a gold.
Robert!
Joel,
You,
this
Joel!
way. We almost got him.
You know what? I don't care.
We gotta get out of here. Now.
Yeah, you can call me that. It's fine.
We gotta move. I know a way around this. Come on.
Do you have an area in mind? Are you talking about the when you're running outside. Like, it doesn't always work, you know.
What's left of them? What do you think I'm
Sometimes I
trying
try to pick up melee weapons while swapping weapons, but... Yeah, I had a feeling that's where you were referring to. What I do there is I swap from pistol to medkit, and I hold down triangle.
Give me a hand with this.
It's the same logic, you just have to hold the button down instead of hitting it once.
Hey, how you holding up?
I'll live. Hold up. Soldiers. That's the way out. The door under the bridge.
I ain't a big fan of these odds.
We can sneak by them, even though I know that's not your style.
We'll see how it goes. Let's get moving.
Yeah, you can.
We need to get out the door.
If I watch one, it's usually manipulating the AI or the timer.
You picked the wrong day to screw with us.
Fuck yourself. Good. Stay quiet.
Well, he doesn't always drop ammo. Okay. I almost wish he had peeked at me earlier.
This way. It's not far now.
You okay?
I'm running on fumes, but I'll make it. The place is right up ahead.
Attention. Curfew is now in full effect. Anyone caught outside without proper authorization will be arrested and prosecuted.
The hell are we smuggling?
Riveting gameplay.
Attention. Harboring or aiding one criminal is punishable by death. Do not
Down here.
report any suspicious activity immediately.
I'm so bored. I'm just gonna run an ad
Keep
here.
up.
I accepted one of the higher offers for my ads program this month. Mainly because I want to try out and see. Remember in my video I mentioned that they changed the ads program this month?
There. That'll get us to the north.
Instead of an exact amount, it's an estimate. So I want to pick the highest month, like the highest offer, and see if, like, how much I'm getting screwed over. Before I make any financial decisions.
This tunnel, you use it to smuggle things?
Yep.
Like illegal things?
Sometimes.
You ever smuggle a kid before?
No, that's a first. What's the deal with you and Marlene anyways?
I don't know.
Like, someone in a comment in the video said,
Your friend.
like, if it's one amount or the other, like, if
the leader
it's
of the Fireflies.
or less, it's going to be less.
my mom.
Okay.
And she's been looking after
So
me.
it's
And
either
unfortunately,
300 or
that has anything
1,000,
to do
sometimes
with
less,
anything.
sometimes more.
Where are
It's
you?
going to be less.
Where are anyone's parents? They've been gone a long, long time.
So instead of just staying in school, you decide to run up and... Is it?
Right. Favorite part of the game to run? I don't know. Like in the original, my favorite's Winter, but Winter is not my favorite in this game.
Well, what am
am I supposed to do?
I am sure you will figure that out.
I feel like some parts of Billstown can be fun.
Your watch is broken.
Like, most of Billstown and Graveyard specifically was the run killer in the original. High school is rough in this game, but...
You mumble in your sleep.
I
hate bad dreams.
I don't know if I have a favorite, to be honest.
Yeah, me too.
You know, I've never been this close to the outside. Look how dark it is. Can't be any worse out there. Can it?
What on earth do the Fireflies want with you?
Hey. Sorry it took so long.
Well, financial in the original can be difficult.
How's Marlene?
She'll make it. I saw the merchandise.
It's not as difficult as this game.
Wanna do this?
Yeah.
Thanks. A teak.
Think it's a bit strange that they're having us do their smuggling?
Marlene wanted to do it herself. We weren't their first choice. Or the second, for that matter. She's lost a lot of men. Beggars can't be choosers.
Yeah, let's just hope there's someone alive to pay us.
Someone will be around.
Who's waiting for us at the drop-off?
She said there's some fireflies that have traveled all the way from another city. Girl must be important. What is the deal with you? You some bigwig's daughter or something?
Something like that. How long is this all gonna take?
If everything goes as planned, we should get you to them in a few hours. Ellie, once we get out there, I need you to follow our leaders to first.
Now, hold up. There's a patrol up ahead. All right. We're good. Come on up. Come on, kid. Watch your step. This rain ain't gonna do us any good.
Holy shit. I'm actually outside.
Up this way.
Holy shit!
I got 2 dead uniforms. Everything I follow me. Quick,
Well,
take cover. Can I give you the signal? Ellie, there's gonna be another threat.
They're everywhere. I see him. I see him.
They must have gotten through. Check the trenches. Get him!
I hear him up ahead.
I see him.
We can get through here. Down there.
Come on, Ellie.
Hey, you see that shit? Show yourself. You hear him? Over there!
Think we can squeeze through here?
Charlie Squad, report.
Shit. No more soldiers.
Target's still on the loose, sir. Break off pursuit and report back to Sector 11.
I don't think they see us.
Acknowledge. Get to your vehicle.
Stay in the shadows. Whoa. Jesus.
Gather up. Calling us back. We're returning to the wall.
This way. If we cut through downtown, we can hit the Capitol building by sunrise.
We hope.
Yeah, I honestly don't know when I expect to make a dent in, like, permadeath.
I guess this is what these buildings look like. What the hell was that?
Tess, you hear that?
Yeah. Sounded pretty far away, though.
If you weren't here for the entire run yesterday, there was a dumb death in sewers, but that won't happen
here.
again. If you don't count that, once we got out of the financial fight, I didn't die anywhere. So that's encouraging.
God damn it. Clicker.
I don't expect that to always happen, though.
What's wrong with its face?
That's what years of infectional duty.
5 of them were from financial do-overs.
Sort of.
1 was from Start of Pittsburgh. 2 of them, I think, were from Start of Pittsburgh.
Whole building feels like it's about to fall apart. Watch your head. Give me a hand with this.
We came up with that new strategy, and hopefully it works. I counted every time I redid financial. Because a restart chapter counts as a death. So.
You alright?
It's nothing.
Let's search for supplies.
Yeah, it's per chapter, but if you don't die, it'll still count.
Let's get the hell out of here.
All choosing per chapter does is it makes it so we can continue to train and better ourselves for, you know, future attempts.
It's clear. Come on, man.
Like, let's say you die in the hotel kitchen area. It's going to place you all the way back when you first enter hotel.
Come on, big guy.
Now, as for a submittable run,
Let's go.
it would be void. It's a dead run. But it allows you to get better.
Shit. Go.
If you want to do a whole run. With the deaths, it was 308.03. If I didn't die in those areas, it would have been a 254. And that's what everyone was saying I should go for as a sub 255. She walks so weird.
Here you go, ladies.
All right. Come on.
This is crazy. Just don't look down. Are you serious?
Oh,
General platforms exposed. What could possibly go
And this entire thing isn't as stressful because it was already at the point where If we took a death anywhere, that would pretty much be a rip run anyway.
Come on, Ellie.
Now, in my current record of just normal grounded, I did die in an area. Science lab.
Okay.
But it was quick and it only wasted like 10 seconds. It was also really dumb because I did the same strat the second time and it worked. Remember that? That was because I couldn't get the machete from the guy on the ranch.
Check it out. Stay with the girl.
That was the whole reason that happened.
All right, come on up.
Press, Joel.
Let's just get out of here.
Can you be impressed a little faster?
All right, Tess, go.
All right, hold on.
Give me a hand, Ellie.
All right.
See? Doing all right?
You get through here. Watch your back.
You know, I was thinking, after we get back, we can take it easy.
You want to take it easy. And you always brush me off.
Well, I won't this time.
I believe it when I see it. Through here. Tess, down here. Over there, see him?
Any update on the PC version? Oh, it's getting a lot of updates.
Okay, Joel, you take point. I'll watch the road. Ellie, no matter what, you stay right on his heels. Sure. You stay sharp.
I got it.
I don't know. Oh boy. That's what I thought. I don't know why that one's just wandering. It's the route that you have to do when you can't restart checkpoint. Hey, Tess, come on in. What is wrong? Oh, slow climb. That was so slow. God. If I could have just moved the crate right away and done the fast climb, that could have saved me probably 6 seconds or so.
I don't hear anything.
That seems harsh.
Okay, double time.
They're coming.
I know.
That's so harsh when literally everything else went according to plan.
got something on your shoe. Gross.
Okay, how do we get out of this place?
Let's find out.
No, you can't. My standards are lowered for permadeath. They're a lot lowered. But it's just really dumb to lose time to
All right, watch your head.
crate moving and climbing. Not the murdering of dozens of infected.
I'm alive.
I got that down pat.
I'll make my way around.
Look, they're here!
Tess?
Run! Run!
Tess.
I'm fine. Guys, get in here! The girl!
I can't believe that worked. Oof.
We gotta find a way across.
Oh, he's sprinting the whole way. Nice. Dude, I was certain that they were gonna all spawn up top.
Now watch your step as you're going out, because it's gonna be a little...
I headshot the first one. When you headshot a runner, it, the game recognizes it as dead a little bit earlier.
So is that everything you hoped for?
Jury's still out. But man,
That was close.
can't deny that view.
Come on, this way. Hey, let's pick it up. Look, we're almost done. Stay focused.
Yes, ma'am.
And I gotta get the ammo by the dumpster.
It's right around this corner. Come on.
Keep moving, kid.
They're way more dramatic and drawn out.
Look at this.
Slow.
There we go. Home stretch, Tess.
Just so it's out there, I can't swim.
Look, it looks like it's shallow on the right side.
I'm glad Marlene hired you guys.
What do you mean?
I know you guys are getting paid for this, but I'm trying to save this.
Yeah, sure thing.
What the fuck? I can't believe we did that.
Stop.
We just left her to die.
Stop. You stay close to me. We have to move. Just keep pushing forward.
Maybe you can.
She took out 2 of my men.
Run!
I'll have to practice that.
Fireflies! Pin him down! I got him! Cover the exits!
What are we doing?
We're gonna go through that hall.
Oh, he's
Stay down,
exhausted.
I don't know how many more there are.
Have to come through here. Comb the area.
Joel, there's
Shut up!
I see it.
That's such a funny complaint when I say it out loud. Oh no, he's exhausted.
They're following us.
God damn it!
So obnoxious.
There's a soldier over there.
Copy that.
How the hell are you breathing in this stuff?
I wasn't lying to you.
Like, no.
Did you spot him? No, place is empty. I didn't see anything. I hear him running!
If I ever heard someone at my gym making these noises on a treadmill,
Hey,
I'd file a noise complaint.
We'll figure something out. Ellie?
Parents, thank you for tier 3, 42-month resub. Thank you very, 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 very much. Yeah, Joel definitely wouldn't be able to work out at Planet Fitness.
hey, look, it still works.
That's funny.
Get on.
Really?
Ellie.
Okay, okay. Be careful.
I got you.
Joel was a track star in Remastered. Alright? Now in Remake, he's got asthma and anxiety.
Let's get out of here.
Apparently this is 11 seconds worse than my pace yesterday. Oh well.
Now, there we go. Yeah, it'll be faster to go through here.
The fact of the matter is we have a lot more areas we can gold. The other fact of the matter is there's not a lot of competition for this specific category.
What?
Nothing.
Like I said, I guarantee you, when
I've never seen anything like
when the
this.
PC version is like the best it's going to get, there is not going to be a reason to play this on PS5.
Why don't you just take me back to my room?
If she was up to the task, why'd she drop you off on us?
Well, maybe she's better now.
Right?
Yeah, I don't mean to upset you, but your friend's chances of survival weren't too high.
Unless that's PS5 is all you have.
It don't matter.
Whoa, look.
Because I doubt I can get either one of us back in this.
If you have both,
Trust me.
and the PC version is the best it's going to get, after like updates and fixes, there isn't going to be a reason to play the PS5 version. Caitlin, thank you for 26-month resub.
There we go. Down here. Just watch your step. It's a good drop.
Yeah. Doesn't matter. Just waiting for Ellie.
What is that?
Shit. It's jammed from the other side.
Here, boost me up.
Oh yeah, there was that thing at Henry's.
Sounds such a good idea.
Well, I can't boost you up. How else are we gonna get over there?
All right, come here. Give me your foot. Now listen, you just open it, okay? Nothing else.
Sure thing.
Easy, easy.
Okay. Ta-da.
Good job.
Thank you.
Does anyone know if this glitch was fixed in the PC version?
Evacuate to where?
What do you think? Quarantine zone.
Where the area
Some
wouldn't
places got a
load
heads up before the infection showed up.
if you move too quickly.
Jesus!
Whoa. What the hell is that?
That
Feel good with a bow?
would be one of Bill's traps.
Your friend a bit paranoid, maybe?
That's putting it lightly.
What's the deal with this guy?
Well, he helped us smuggle stuff into the cities. He knows how to find things.
Well, let's hope we don't blow up trying to find him.
Just watch your step, you'll be fine. It's all clear, come on up.
All right.
Shit. See that wire? Stay underneath it, okay? Just keep your head low and you'll be fine. Yes. All right, watch your step.
Those things are gonna...
Come on. Just stay close.
That's annoying.
Ellie, come on.
I got you.
Damn it, Bill.
What just happened?
Another one of Bill's stupid traps.
Yeah, I heard about that earlier today.
There, that fridge, it looks like that's a
I'll have
counterweight.
to update the game. I did not max Kratos out at all.
Cut that rope, and it'll bring me down.
On it!
Not really. I still see myself doing this for a while. I want to return to the original, but
Joel!
looks like we're gonna have our hands full with this.
Shit, here they come.
Here! Catch!
Good time, Ellie.
Hold on!
You all right?
Yeah!
Come on, you can do it.
Here's some ammo!
Thanks. God damn it.
Come on! It's not cutting!
Ellie, they're getting close.
Clean. I will. I need to keep a counter on screen of how many times people ask me about stuff that isn't this.
Shit. Which way?
We'll cut through. Come on, here.
Run, Ellie.
Damn. Where's the goddamn key?
Guys, behind us!
Bill, come on! Bill, they're coming to the door!
This is what we're doing now. That is a big gold. We are through with this. I will let you know what's next. And that's all there is to it.
Whatever supplies you may want or need, I suggest you grab them.
All right, thank you. Ellie, take a look around, see if there's anything we can use.
Alrighty.
Found everything you need?
We're good.
You can, yeah. Yes.
All right, Ellie, come on.
Don't leave the door open.
I got it.
We have to cross to the other building. Up the stairs. Let's move it.
Just stay with me.
Can't believe you agreed to this bullshit, Bill. What you should have done was just left him back there. What kind of trouble are you in?
Yeah, he's
Where the
one
hell's
of a kind.
Tess? What are you delivering? That little brat?
Haha, fuck you too.
Oh.
Go inside.
Oh. I didn't mean to take care of that. Relax, it's nothing. You didn't answer my question about Tess. Yeah, I thought the two of you were inseparable.
She's busy.
Yeah, sure. Busy.
Of course.
Lock and load.
Well, that was something.
All right. Check the barricades again. You left the simple shit, and now you're paying for it. You know what that means? You're taking all the supplies from the warehouse.
Okay.
Then take
Bill?
Joel this way.
That should have been a death. That should have been a death. And the only reason it wasn't is because I did a sprint swing on the clicker. The reason it was so sketchy is because two runners... What is it?
Nothing.
There was a runner.
Down here. All right, before we go any further, I got something I gotta show you.
What you got?
The explosion is supposed to kill 3 runners and injure the 4th. That explosion killed 2 runners and injured the other 2. That's why that was weird.
This is a nail.
But yeah, I should not have lived through that. I hate that strategy.
Careful. This thing blows. It shreds anybody standing there.
I hate it so much. Although technically that strategy didn't really have anything to do with the strategy. It had to do...
shotguns and bombs. The hell are we doing with them?
Well, every few weeks, this military caravan rides through town.
What are you doing?
I assume they're out looking for supplies. I mean, you'd be amazed at the shit that they overlook.
It had to do with the fact
Anyway.
that a runner lived through it.
A few months back, they were rolling through and they get overrun by this horde of infected. They were all over the truck. It plows right in the side of the high school. Still sitting there with a battery in it.
So we take that battery and we put it in another car.
Bingo! I wanted to get it, but it seemed too dangerous with all the
Ian, thank you for 3 gifted subs. Thank you very, very
What if
much.
it's damaged?
Nah, those trucks are like tanks. They're just sitting there.
I was waiting for that.
Look, there's a school. Ready?
Joel's a little shy. The 2 things will pop up there in a moment.
Past this gate, it's all new territory to me.
I'm on it.
Hold up. I got a key for that gate.
You know, just... It's bad enough they didn't drop ammo. Bill decides to contemplate his existence at the most inopportune time.
Well, you weren't kidding about this place, were you?
Do that after I leave. Also, still no shotgun drops.
This way.
Oh, Run's dead, by the way.
It's tied on the other side.
They heard that, and they were not supposed to. There was absolutely no reason I got alerted there. And I will show you. Give me a moment here. That was literally everything that could have gone wrong. No shotgun, no arrows, Bill was slow, and an alert. Literally everything that couldn't happen there happened. Do that. Hold on.
You see that? It's over here.
On one. What? Areas where, like, things are different, but not to this shit. Okay. This is what happened yesterday. Stop sprinting. Start sprinting. No alert. But not to this shit. Let's look at it again. When do I start sprinting? Right there. What did I do after I leave? What did I do in the run? Stop sprinting. I sprinted later. I started sprinting later. It just... Oh, for God's sake. Dude, I started my sprint later than I normally did. When it worked. What? Whatever. Did you not see me sprint literally at the exact same spot on the ground? If it was even just a tiny bit earlier, I'm like, all right, delay the sprint by a little bit. I started it later. Not by much later, but later.
Hello?
Sarah, honey, I need to get your daddy on the phone.
Uncle Tommy, what time is it?
I need to talk to your dad now. There's something...
Uncle Tommy? Hello?
Well, I was like 2 weeks ago. Gonna take another month to get back there.
What was that all about?
I don't understand why this game is so
Dad?
anti-shotgun. The shotgun's fire rate is busted.
Daddy?
Sprinting swings with it are busted. If you swing the shotgun at an enemy, they don't react to it.
What was that?
And then drops.
There's his phone.
Like, here's the thing. It's not just the clickers that can drop a shotgun shell.
There you
It's
are.
the enemies afterwards as
Are you
well.
okay?
It's,
Yeah?
Does anyone come in
So
here?
once I fire my fourth
No,
one, I can get
come
drops. So
in
that's
here.
1, 2,
Don't
3.
go near the doors.
1,
Just
2, 3, 4,
stand
5,
back there.
6 enemies
Dad,
in the
you're kinda
first part
freaking
of
me out.
Graveyard I can get a
What's
drop
going on?
from.
It's the Coopers.
6. I just need
Something with
one
them. I
drop.
think they're sick.
What kind of sick?
Jimmy!
Dad?
Honey, come here. Come here.
What was it? One run, I didn't get a drop from 17 consecutive infections.
You shot him.
Sarah.
Mythry, thank you so much
This
for 60.
There's something bad going on.
You've
got to get out of here. Do you understand me?
Goodness gracious.
Tommy, come on. Come on.
Where the hell you been? You have any idea what's going on out there?
I got some notion.
Do we have any background info on Jimmy?
got
Well,
blood
we
all
have
over
little
you.
bits and
Let's
pieces
get
of
out of here.
Jimmy, but he's
Can't have
scattered
people
all
until
around
they lost
Joel's
their minds.
floor now.
Please go.
Some sort of parasite or something. You gonna tell me what happened?
Later.
Hey, Sarah. How you holding up, honey?
I'm fine. Can we hear what's on the radio?
Yeah, sure thing.
Thanks.
No cell phone, no radio. Yeah, we're doing great. A minute ago, newsman wouldn't shut up.
They say where to go?
They said, always put up roadblocks on the highway. No getting into Travis County.
We need to get the hell out. Take 71.
71, that's where I'm headed.
Did they say how many are dead?
Probably a lot. They found this one family all mangled inside their
Tommy.
house. Right. Sorry.
Jesus Christ, how did this happen?
They got no clue. But we ain't the only town. First they're saying it's just the South. Now they're going on about the East Coast, the West Coast. Holy hell. That's Lewis's farm. I hope that sumbitch made it out.
I'm sure he did.
Are we sick?
No, of course not.
How do you know?
They said it's just people in the city. We're good.
Didn't Jimmy work in the city?
That's right, he did. We're fine, trust me.
All right.
Let's see what they need.
Who do you think you're doing? Keep driving.
I got a kid, Joel.
So do we.
But we have room.
Keep driving, Tommy.
Stop!
You ain't seen what I seen. Someone else will come along.
Should have helped.
Love losing runs for no reason. Bathroom again.
Oh, this is bad. Everyone and their mother had the same damn idea.
We could just backtrack and...
What the fuck, man? Let's go!
Shit. Turn us around.
Oh my God.
Tommy! Tommy!
Holy shit! What the fuck just happened? What the fuck just happened? Did you see that?
Yes, I saw him.
God damn.
Turn here, turn here.
No. Come on, people, move.
What are they running from?
Get us out of here.
I'm trying.
Oh no.
We can't stop here, Tommy.
I can't fucking drive through them,
Then
Joel!
back up then!
They're behind me, too!
There! Hold on! Go!
Look out! Daddy? Hey. Hey!
Get back, baby. Get back.
Dad?
I'm here, baby. I'm here. Come on, give me your hand. What is it?
My leg hurts.
How bad?
It's bad.
We're gonna need to run.
You keep us safe. Come on, baby. Now hold on tight.
Daddy, I'm scared.
Just keep your eyes closed, honey.
Watch out!
Oh my!
Keep running!
There's people out there.
He's looking at me, baby. We're gonna get out of this. I promise.
Get back! There's too many of them! This way! Through the alley! Go!
Got to change.
He's dead! God damn it!
We're supposed
We're almost
to
there. We're almost there, baby.
They're getting through the fence!
change from
Keep going! Find a way out
tap
of here!
square to hold it down. It kicks them off faster. I'm getting. I love how people will notice the Wilhelm scream every now and then I get to tell them the news. It's been there in the game for the last 10 years.
Hurry!
Daddy, we can't leave him!
He's gonna be fine. Almost there.
They're getting closer. Dad?
The checkpoint's still open.
Only got a few hours left until curfew.
Well, we better hurry up then.
I got served the damn papers this morning. I've been selected for outside work duty. I'll make sure to tell them that.
Attention. Citizens are required to carry...
That was a really dumb thing to lose a run to.
Compliance with all city personnel is mandatory.
Look at that. Ration line hasn't opened yet. Must be running low again. Seems like more people are getting infected.
That just means more people are sneaking out.
I got us all new papers. They shouldn't give us any static up there. Just play it cool.
All right, drive on through.
You see your IDs.
There you go.
What's your business here?
Got the day off. Visiting a friend.
All right, move on through.
Thanks.
Get out of here, Joe! Close it up! Fireflies!
on.
All civilians must clear the surrounding area immediately.
Looks like the coast is clear. Come on.
Attention. Checkpoint 5 is now closed until further notice.
The logic of some areas are the same, but
Get yourself up,
pretty
alright?
much every strategy in every area is completely different.
They're gonna close all the checkpoints. We're gonna have to go around the outside.
Outside the wall.
Or we could just let Robert go.
Hey, Tess, you see that shit?
I was there. Hey, how's the east tunnel looking?
It's clear. I just used it. No patrols. And where are you off to?
Gonna pay Robert a visit?
You too?
Who else is looking for him?
Marlene. She's been asking around, trying to find him.
Marlene? What do the Fireflies need with Robert?
You think she'd tell me?
Well, what did you tell her?
The truth. I got no idea where he's hiding.
Good man. Hey, you stay out of trouble, all right? Military's gonna be out in force soon.
Yeah, see you around.
Marlene looking for Robert? What do you make of that?
I don't like it. We better find him before the Fireflies do.
This is us.
Like I guess I'm okay with that run dying because
Shit's stirring up out there.
I
How we
was
looking over
like
here?
plus 11 heading into an area,
Signs of military or infection.
heading into
I
Billstown,
like to hear.
and I didn't get any arrows or any shotgun ammo dropped, so, you know, it's whatever.
Joel, give me a hand with this.
It's just...
Yeah, I'll take it easy out there.
Let there be light. Oh, God, this place reeks. I need to watch what they throw away down here. Let's grab our gear. Our backpacks are still here from last time.
Hey, Alex. It's going all right.
We'll make your shots count.
Really didn't intend on losing some runs in certain areas. But we are.
You ready?
Yes, ma'am.
Technically, I could have kept going, just for the sake of doing a run, but we did a run yesterday, so I want to
Come on.
try and be just a little bit more strict today.
Go on.
Got it.
Be careful.
When am I not?
No.
Got a trick question? Got it.
Great, bring it over.
Ladies first.
Lady, you must be thinking of someone else.
That's all relative.
This way. Down through here. You think Robert's still got our guns?
For his sake, he better.
Look, once we get our merchandise back, it should be easy to unload. Hold up. Spores.
Where the hell are all these coming from? The place was clear last time.
Coming out of something. Stay alert.
Yeah, I should be able to fit through here. Oh, shit!
You okay?
Yeah. Damn ceiling's falling apart. Be careful. Easy. Jesus. Watch it, watch it.
Help me. My mask broke. Come back.
Up ahead. You hear that?
Shh, shh.
How you want to handle it?
After you.
Some fresh air. Cover the entrance.
I got it.
Here, pass it to me.
It's a bit heavy.
I think I can handle it.
All right. Make sure there ain't any soldiers around.
It's clear. Come on. Shut it. Hey, little man. Make sure the coast is clear. No soldiers, none of Robert's men, yeah?
You know he's expecting us.
Well, that'll make it more
It's
interesting.
going. Just going.
Good to go.
God.
Hey, Tess, hey, Tess. Great, lady, how you doing?
Not right now, Terrence.
No, it's good.
Not now. You hear me?
You touch it, you buy it. Where do you think you're going?
Malik, sit back down.
Oh, sorry, Tess. Didn't realize you two were together. Go ahead.
So I'm quite out of it today.
Who's that?
An old headache. Don't ask.
You like that voice acting? Cool. Because it's Joel.
Looking for Robert. You come through here?
Half hour ago. He went back to the wharf. He's there now.
Here we go.
Let us through.
You guys need to turn around and head back if you know what's good for you.
Our beef isn't with you. We just want Robert. You don't want to do this.
Turn the fuck around and leave now.
I'm not going anywhere without Robert.
Bitch, I will bash your skull unless you turn around and get your dumb ass out of here.
Fuck this.
Take cover!
You ready?
Yeah.
I'm gonna fucking kill you!
I'll cover you. Get the angle on them.
Dead asshole!
Ooh.
Look.
Close one.
Nicely done, Texas.
All right, well.
Give me your hand. There you go. More of Robert's guys.
Shit, I see him.
How do you know they're coming? Two of our guys died trying to take Tess out. I guarantee that she and Joel are on their way here right now to get Robert.
Jesus. We shouldn't have taken this job.
You better call.
Nice and quiet, Texas.
Let's spread out and make sure no one's creeping around in here.
God damn it! Right here! Consolidated the crates in the south warehouse. Supplies are locked up.
Good. Let's do another once-over and then head out. It's getting close to curfew.
What about Robert? Who's he holing up with tonight? Guy's too paranoid to stay here.
Bitch! Over here!
Keep at him. You should have brought more people.
They just slow us down.
See how dramatically they just move out of the way of the reticle.
There's our boy. That cocky son of a bitch.
Let's go wrap this up.
Let's be smart about this. There's a lot of them.
For a long time.
Yeah, well, we lost our contacts.
There's a guy right here.
You're dead, asshole!
Oh, come on, come on.
Oh, shit! Get back!
That was weird.
We just want to talk, Robert.
We got fucking nothing to talk about.
I love the test
Put your gun
swifts
down.
here. I love that.
Go fuck yourself!
He's running.
Robert!
Joel,
Do you,
this
Joel?
way. We almost got him.
Come on!
Joel.
Did you know that? Of course you can. I did not know
We
that.
gotta get out of here. Now.
You can shoot him, can't you?
You want this deal? We gotta move.
I always had a theory about that.
I know a way around this. Come on.
Does he like flop? Oh my god. I'm trying to remember if the original, how did the original treat it? I don't know if you could aim in the original when you did that little chase sequence. Oh shit. Not saying anything.
Is that your people? What's left of them? Why do you think I'm turning to you guys? This way.
Well, remind me to practice that when we're done, because that could be very funny.
Joel, give me a hand with this.
Oh yeah, I imagine in New Game Plus it's a lot funnier. You can do it with a pistol though, right?
Hey, how you holding up?
I'll live.
Shit.
Hold up. Soldiers. That's the way out. The door under the bridge.
I'll have to make a save file
fan of
right
these
before
odds.
we chase them.
We can sneak by them, even though I know that's not your style.
We'll see how it goes. Let's get moving.
We need to get in that door.
You picked the wrong day to screw with us.
Fuck yourself. Good. Stay quiet.
Get him!
Jesus. God. Wait, how does Robert drop ammo if he was out of ammo then threw his gun?
This way. It's not far now.
You okay?
I'm running on fumes, but I'll make it. The place is right up ahead.
is now in full effect.
I guess he forgot he had ammo, yeah.
Proper authorization will be arrested and prosecuted.
The hell are we smuggling?
It's actually a pretty good start. But as you've seen, that doesn't mean anything.
Down here. I'll keep up.
I am. Where are we going?
Up there. That'll get us to the north tunnel.
How are we supposed to reach that?
Just give me a minute.
This tunnel, you use it to smuggle things?
Yep.
Like illegal things?
Sometimes.
You ever smuggle a kid before?
No, that's a first. What's the deal with you and Marlene anyways?
I don't know. She's my friend, I guess.
Your friend, huh?
That's definitely what we're playing around with
Friend
after
the
we're
leader
done
of
here.
Fireflies. What are you, like, 12?
She knew my mom, and she's been looking after me. And I'm 14. Not that that has anything to do with anything.
So where are your parents?
Or anyone's parents. They've been gone a long, long time.
Do you need to have like the gameplay modifier activated where it's a one-hit kill?
You decide to run up and... Is it?
Nice.
What are you doing?
Killing time.
Well, what am I supposed to do?
I am sure you will figure that out.
Your watch is broken. You mumble in your sleep. I hate bad dreams.
Yeah, me too.
You know, I've never been this close to the outside. Look how dark it is. Can't be any worse out there. Can it?
What on earth do the Fireflies want with you?
Hey. Sorry it took so long. Soldiers fucking everywhere.
How's Marlene?
She'll make it. I saw the merchandise. It's a lot.
I do have a New Game Plus file, so I can like
Let's go.
load it up and try it out. After we're done here, though.
Think it's a bit strange that they're having us do their smuggling?
Marlene wanted to do it herself. We weren't their first choice. Or the second, for that matter. She's lost a lot of men. Beggars can't be choosers.
Yeah, let's just hope there's someone alive to pay us.
Someone will be around.
Who's waiting for us at the drop-off?
She said there's some fireflies that have traveled all the way from another city. Girl must be important. What is the deal with you?
It's the plan.
Some bigwig's daughter or something?
Something like that. How long is this all gonna take?
If everything goes as planned, we should get you to them in a few hours. Ellie, once we get out there, I need you to follow our lead and stay close.
Yeah.
Now hold up. There's a patrol up ahead. All right. We're good. Come on up. Come on, kid. Watch your step. This rain ain't gonna do us any good.
Holy shit. I'm actually outside.
Up this way.
Holy shit!
I got 2 dead uniforms.
Follow me. Quickly.
12.
When you take cover.
When I give you the signal, we run.
Yeah, it can rain anywhere in the Northeast.
They're everywhere.
You mean, yeah.
I see him. I see him.
They must have gotten through. Check the trenches.
Hear that? Over that way.
I hear him up ahead.
Here! This way!
We can get through here. Down there.
Come on, Ellie.
Show yourself! Show yourself!
See that? Over there. Show yourself.
They're running! Moving up! I got you covered.
I think we can squeeze through here.
Charlie Squad, report.
Shit. I got more soldiers.
Target's still on the loose, sir. Break off pursuit and report back to Sector 11.
I don't think they see us.
Acknowledge. Get to your vehicle.
Stay in the shadows.
They did say it a lot, didn't they?
Whoa.
Yeah, I'm using live spin.
Jesus.
That's right. Calling us back. Returning to the wall.
This way. If we cut through downtown, we can hit the Capitol building by sunrise.
We hope.
What the hell was that?
Tess, you hear that?
Yeah. Sounded pretty far away, though.
Are we safe?
For now. Come on.
Over here. Hey, Tess? God damn it. Clicker.
Jeez.
Yeah.
What's wrong with its face?
That's what years of infection will do to you.
So what, are they blind?
Sort of. They see using sound.
Like bats?
Like that. If you hear one, that's how they spot you.
Whole building feels like it's about to fall apart. Watch your head. Give me a hand with this.
You all right?
It's nothing.
Let's search for supplies.
Thank you.
Let's get the hell out of here.
Papaya. Well, I don't think he's the one overseeing, like, the patches and stuff.
It's clear. Come on, Ellie.
If we were to let him know about things, it would be stuff like... Did you know the very last part of Winter, when you play as Joel, on PC, he can't throw punches.
Let's go.
That's a glitch, apparently. I'm only being told this by other people. That's a glitch specific to the PC version. That's the kind of stuff I think we should continue to tell him about, instead of, like, my PC crashed, or stuff like that, you know?
Over there.
You know, maybe I should just skip cutscene there.
There you go, ladies.
All right. Come on.
This is crazy. Just don't look down. Are you serious?
How much time do you think that lost?
20-year-old platforms exposed to Jesus. What could possibly go wrong?
I don't get it.
Come on, Ellie. Yeah. Don't look down. Just don't look down.
You're okay. We got a way through.
I'll go check it out. Stay with the girl. All right, come on up.
You got really close to me.
I'm impressed, Joel.
Let's just get out of here. All right, Tess, go.
All right, hold on.
Give me a hand, Ellie.
All right.
That should do it.
See? Doing all right?
You get through here. Watch your back.
No, I was thinking. After we get back, we can take it easy.
You won't take it easy. And you always brush me off.
Well, not this time.
I believe it when I see it. Through here. Tess, down here. Over there, see him?
Shit.
I still prefer the strategy in
Okay, Joel,
remastered.
I'll watch the room. Ellie, no matter what, you stay right on
The
his
remake
heels.
one is pretty in its own right,
Stay
though.
sharp.
I got it.
Yeah, you know, it's difficult, but doable. Slow climb. All this time loss because of Ellie taking forever. My theory now is maybe they'll move faster if I skip that cutscene. Because this is 2 runs in a row now where it's like 9 or 10 seconds.
Okay, double time.
And everything before this has been really good, so.
I know.
Okay, that's good, go.
It's 2 things I want to do after this. Play around with killing Robert. And, the middle of downtown.
You got something on your shoe. Gross.
Okay, how do we get out of this place?
Let's find out.
That's what she believes.
How were you bitten? You must have been someone who shot. Shit. Sorry. That was me.
Tess. All right, watch your head.
Hurry, go. I'm alive. I'll make my way around.
Look, they're here!
Tess?
Run!
Tess.
I'm fine. Guys, get in here! The girl!
Never mind. Spotless. Thanks, Tess.
We gotta find a way across.
Stand back.
I don't know why I can't gold this.
Now watch your step as you're going out, because it's going to be a little...
Oh. Is it killing me? I gotta get my body back in a place where just like these workouts become routine.
Is that everything you hope for?
My body is so sore
Joey's
right now
still out.
because
Man,
I didn't do anything for like
can't deny that view.
anywhere from 7 to 10 days.
Come on, this way.
And that's about how long. That's
Hey, let's pick it up.
that's all it takes for working out to feel foreign again.
Look, we're almost done. Stay focused.
Yes, ma'am.
Although at the same time, I suppose it being too routine can also have the same negative impact. My workout today, I did a
Right around this
12.
corner. Come
I
on.
did 12 miles on a recumbent bike,
Keep moving, kid.
and then I did leg day, which consisted of adductors, abductors, quads, hamstrings, calves, and 2 leg presses. Spent about an hour and a half at the gym, so I am sore and tired. That's the kind of workout you do when you're like been doing it for a while. Squats hurt my back.
I can't swim.
Look, it looks like it's shallow on the right side.
I'm gonna try something.
I'm glad Marlene hired you guys.
What do you mean?
I know you guys are getting paid for this, but
That probably didn't do anything.
trying to save things.
Yeah, sure.
First of all, I don't need it. Second of all, someone said you can sprint here. Alright, you must have to throw it on the stairs. Whatever, we don't use the bottle here anyway.
What the fuck?
Let's keep that in mind,
I
though.
can't believe we did that.
Stop.
We just left her to die.
Stop.
You stay close to me. We have to move. Just keep pushing forward.
Target neutralized. She took out 2 of my men.
Oh, I know. Normally we use a bullet, but I don't have one. Someone mentioned you can use a bottle to get the same effect.
Firefly! Pin him down! I got him!
That must only be on the stairs. Dude, fuck off. Why is it that enemy every time?
What are we doing? Joel, how are we gonna get out of here?
We're gonna go through that hall. Stay down. I don't know how many more there are.
Comb the area.
Joel, there's the exit.
I see it.
Following us.
Damn it.
I don't know why I keep getting shot by that guy. Maybe I need to start running earlier.
Copy that.
How the hell are you breathing in this stuff?
There's an enemy that's like really far out of bounds. Apparently it's one of the bodies, but apparently they have ears. According to Crooked.
Did you spot him? No, the place is empty. Easy. You hear him? Over there!
That was a bad capital, but at least we can continue.
Hey, I can't swim.
I don't know if they did, yeah.
We'll figure something out.
When you're sitting there with Ellie, Joel's ears are all wiggly.
Ellie?
It's kind of funny.
Hey, look, it still works.
Get on.
Really?
Ellie.
Okay. Be careful.
I got you.
Still muscle memory for me to go back for those supplements. You want to climb, maybe? Let's play this game.
Let's get out of here.
Considering how slow that top floor was, I'm surprised I'm not losing more time. Well, for the moment, this run is about 9 seconds better, so...
Yeah, it'll be faster to go through here.
Man.
What?
Nothing, it's just... I've never seen anything like this, that's all.
You mean the woods?
Yeah. Never walked through the woods. It's kind of cool. Why don't you just take me back to Marlene?
If she was up to the task, why'd she drop you off on us?
Well, maybe she's better now.
Kid, I don't mean to upset you, but your friend's chances of survival weren't too high to begin with.
She's a lot tougher than you think.
It don't matter.
Whoa, look.
Because I doubt I can get either one of us back into the city in one piece. Trust me. I wish there was some other option.
How did they know to stand in the most inconvenient spots?
There we go. Down here. Just watch your step. It's a good drop.
What is that?
Shit. Let's jam from the other side.
Here, boost me up.
Still goofy, yep.
That's not such a good idea.
Well, I can't boost you up. How else are we gonna get over there?
At least he goes farther.
Come here. Give me your foot. Now listen, you just open it, okay? Nothing else.
Like the jumping in this in the original just looks
Easy, easy.
ugh.
Okay. Ta-da.
Good job.
Thank you. Mandatory evacuation. Evacuate to where?
What do you think? Quarantine zone. See, some places got a heads up before the infection showed up. Most. Jesus!
Whoa! What the hell was that?
That would be one of Bill's traps.
You're friend a bit.
No, all the supplement locations and amounts are the same.
What's the deal with this guy?
Well, he helped us smuggle stuff into the city.
Stop it.
He knows how to find things.
Fuck is up with this game with that
Let's hope we
arrow?
don't blow up trying to find him.
Just watch your step. You'll be fine.
Yeah, I've noticed that.
All clear. Come on up.
All right.
There's a thing in the original. It also works here. If you spawn in the infected and then blow up the trap, it doesn't die. In the remake, it behaves like a normal clicker. In the original, it just swipes at your face and does nothing.
Shit.
Those things are kind of awesome.
There's one way to do it. Just stay close.
You know, I told myself in my head, all right, this would be a really inconvenient time to not be able to get the brick as it's flying past because I also have to pick up the revolver bullet. And that's exactly what happened.
We want to build stupid traps. There, that fridge, it looks like that's a counterweight.
You combine that with missing the arrow the first time, the split's gonna suck.
Cut that rope, and it'll bring me down.
On it!
Dude, honestly, it's so bad.
Shit, here they come.
Catch!
Time, Ellie.
Hold on.
You all right?
Yeah.
Come on, you can do it.
Here.
Thanks. Damn it.
Come on. It's not cutting.
Just hurry. They're getting close. Hey, over here.
Whatever.
Get off your ass.
There's no complaints about the upside down shooting. Just kind of took a while to get to the upside down shooting.
Which way?
Therefore, time loss, and more time loss.
Where's that goddamn key?
Guys behind us.
Oh! Bill, they're coming through the door!
Although I guess that's not as bad as I thought. Yeah, that's not nearly as bad as I thought.
Supplies you may want or need, I suggest you grab them.
All right, thank you. Ellie, take a look around, see if there's anything we can use.
Alrighty.
Found everything you need?
We're good. All right, Ellie, come on.
Don't leave the door open.
I got it.
We have to cross to the other building. Up the stairs. Let's move it.
Just stay with me.
Can't believe you agreed to this bullshit, Bill. What you should have done was just left him back there. What kind of trouble are you in?
Yeah,
Where the hell's
one of a kind.
Tess? What are you delivering? That little brat?
Haha, fuck you too.
Oh.
Go inside.
Oh. I didn't mean to take care of that. Relax, it's not. So, you didn't answer my question about Tess. I thought the two of you were inseparable.
She's busy.
Yeah, sure. Busy.
Oh god, he's exhausted.
Lock and load. All right. Check the barricades again. You neglect the simple shit and you never get paying for it. You know what that means? Taking all the supplies from the warehouse.
Okay, well now he's talking to himself.
Then it'll take
Bill?
Joel this way.
Not really. That's actually exactly how it was supposed to go.
You picked a hell of a place to hole up, didn't you?
That was actually a pretty much perfect performance, as far as I'm concerned. As long as you do the brick bash, which is just mashing square, you're fine.
Nothing.
Still not faster than TO for some reason.
All right, down here. All right, before we go any further, I got something I gotta show you.
Here, let's see what the game's got for me this time.
Toy from the toy box.
Got another run back this far. The blaster.
This is a nail bomb. You gotta be really careful. This thing blows, it shreds anybody standing nearby.
So we got shotguns and bombs. The hell are we doing with them?
Well, every few weeks, this military caravan rides through town. I assume they're out looking for supplies. I mean, you'd be amazed at the shit that they overlook. Anyway, a few months back, they were rolling through and they get overrun by this horde of infected. They were all over the truck. It plows right in the side of the high school. Still sitting there with a battery in it.
So we take that battery and we put it in another car.
Bingo. I wanted to get it, but
Hey,
it seemed too
Ableton, how you
dangerous for all
doing,
the
man?
infected on that part of town.
I know that he turns
What was
around for
damaged?
no reason. I know.
These trucks are like tanks. It's just sitting there.
Actually might work.
Look, there's a school. Ready?
This is only the first week we've been doing this, so we're still losing runs to places, but learning every step of the way. Yesterday, I didn't die anywhere past financial. Thank you. God, is that so hard, game?
I think that's it.
Hold up. I got a key for that gate. I suggest we move quietly.
Easy, easy. Well, you weren't kidding about this place, were you? This way.
I'm just gonna jog there.
It's tied on the other side.
What about going through here?
What, the doggy door?
Be very careful.
Of course.
Maybe you should have given her a gun.
Okay, Bill.
We just lost a run here earlier to getting spotted there.
One of those clicker things inside the house.
I think we're good.
Nobody's bitten, right?
Damn it.
Nope. I'm good.
We're all fine. Let's just keep going.
I pushed him around the wrong way. Whatever. It's better than him getting caught on one.
Give me a hand with this. What'd I tell you? There's that truck sticking out of the school right there. Come on.
Ellie, run! Run!
Holy drops. One. Two. Bill, you alright? My god, the drops. Well, looks like I'm not gonna get Sprinty Bill. That's alright.
They must be holed up somewhere else.
I just got so many drops. There's one over there I gotta remember.
Don't get killed up there.
Thanks, Bill.
We're okay. We just need to get to the hood of the truck. Shit, you hear that? They're coming.
Whatever.
Go, 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 you two, go!
That time loss mainly is because we had to take out the infected really far away from the bus. Yeah.
They're poking through! There's a path.
That was actually legitimately good.
All right, ready?
Come on. Shit. There's more on the way.
Alright, don't start spamming every command that isn't relevant to anything.
This ain't gonna hold him for long. That don't sound good.
Oh. That's the RNG you guys were talking about.
She's been infected for a long time.
Have you guys ever tried just like bumping into her?
Loader. Okay, got it.
I hate to interrupt your little biology lesson, but can we get the fuck out of here, please? Let's go, people.
All right.
I didn't know what that looked like. Tia was always saying there's different RNG of Ellie talking. She doesn't talk when she hides behind something. I see it now.
Joel, behind you!
Son of a...
Down to the last one.
Fucking hate those things.
All right, you got him. Let's go. Come on up.
Pull me up.
Is there always a basketball up here?
This way. We're sitting ducks here.
Keep going. I'm right behind you.
Hurry, Joel.
wants more of my stuff.
Alright, I will most likely just continue this run no matter what.
You should probably search the house. I'm sure there's more supplies.
Good idea.
I feel like we're past a threshold, and honestly, I just want to...
Finish this thing.
I want to keep going through the game over and over just to see what we lose runs to. And if we don't lose runs to anything, then our work here is done.
Already did it.
Just keep your foot on the clutch. And when we get to
Yeah, I just noticed the basketball.
How the hell did... You know what? I don't care. Just don't fuck it up.
All right, Ellie, get ready.
Now, hit it. Hit it.
Hey, good job, kid.
Bill, not helping. Ellie, we're gonna give it another go. Stay focused.
I should make that a stock sound bit. Bill, not helping.
Guys, over there, look out!
Oh, shit.
Stupid ass. I did not... There was no reason for me to rush that.
Keep pushing.
Guys, around that house, to your right.
Come on, we don't have much time. Back to pushing.
Whatever.
Fuck my day up.
Okay, from the other side, to your left.
Get her to the hill.
All right, Ellie, get ready.
All right, Ellie, start it up.
Yeah, it wasn't clean.
You hear that sound, Bill?
Yeah.
That was mainly that first part. And the second part. I didn't get a collateral and I was supposed to. Oh well. Save shotgun ammo and I'm alive, so.
I'm okay. I'm okay.
Then get out, quick.
Oh yeah, if you're pushing the truck at full speed, it's like, alright Ellie, get. As soon as he says get, stop pushing and run around. Funny enough, it doesn't save as much time as it looks. Like, maybe a second or two. That's versus, like, letting go of the truck early. If you push it the whole way, Joel does like that, and then you can't move him for a second or two.
I'll show you.
Motherfucker! What's wrong with these guys?
Catch your breath. We're leaving.
Okay. Watch out!
Stay down!
What the? In what universe did that kill all of
I think
them?
that's the last of them. You okay?
That was the farthest away I've ever been from them, and that's the one that kills all of them?
All right, go. See if you can get it propped open with something.
Literally perfect.
There's some pretty gnarly stuff in here.
No beg, no nothing.
Right.
Did I make a runner beg in the previous area? That's the only thing I can think of as to why that worked.
All right, I got it.
The begging mechanic in this game has a cooldown feature when you get it once. But it also works for infected. Remember that glitch that I talked about?
Look.
No what?
That's the ambush.
I've been on both sides.
Well, it's good to see that strat work. I liked it. It was comfortable. It's good to see.
Take it however you want.
That's... Oh, gotta remember. That's the only change I'm making there. Pick that up.
All right. There's the bridge. That's our way out of here. Hey, Ellie, slow down. Wait for me.
What? Right here.
How about you let me go first and keep your voice down? Oh, good. Something else you can drive me crazy with. Ellie, get down.
When did you learn to shoot?
Man. We'll get there.
Strange seeing a checkpoint with no soldiers.
This is what most zones look like. This place has been abandoned for a while now. Yeah, me too. Just keep it down while we're going through this area, okay?
Bossman says we're getting big enough to expand.
In the doorway! Move!
Solid.
Down.
Let's get out of here.
There's more of them.
I know, I got an arrow back too. Of all the arrows I fired in this run, I've gotten only one of them have broke. It's weird. Well, I'll have enough arrows, that's for sure.
There's our bridge.
That means I didn't have to get the one in the room, but you can never predict that, so.
Just keep at it. Come on. I can't make that jump.
If you get me up there, I can move that plank.
Wait here. Let's see where this goes.
A lot of first-time chatters today. Welcome.
What the hell? Oh, this place is bad.
What was that all about?
Get on. We're cutting through the hotel.
Okay.
Set up that plank like they did.
All right. Now you just need to find a way up.
We're about to find out. It's clear, Ellie. Come on down.
5 seconds slow? 5? What?
No, this is too rich for my blood.
That was nice.
Oh, Mithri, I want to go back.
Come on up.
I want a new record.
Watch your step. Okay. Get down.
On your left.
Yeah. When Joel taught Ellie to swim, I hope he taught her to distinguish right from left. Why is that like the funniest thing I've ever heard? Dude, I'm in tears over here. Why was that so funny?
Let's see where this goes.
Forgive me. I'm gonna find that funny for the next like 2 minutes or so.
Just in case.
Oh shit. She was referring to the 2 enemies on the left. There were 2 enemies there, but she said it so late. It was just... She wasn't referring to the enemy in front of me. But since that's the only one that was on screen...
I'm alright! You okay?
No! You scared the shit out of me! I'm gonna climb down there, okay?
No! Stay out there! I'll make my way up to you.
Don't do anything stupid!
I'll try.
Damn it, spores.
I'm still laughing. I'm still laughing at that.
Shit.
I got a case of the giggles, man. You know, you can show someone a video that you think is the funniest thing ever, but the person you're showing it to, they're just like, "Damn it, it's pretty funny," but that is definitely me with this. I'm sure you guys are like, "Yeah, that's funny," but funniest thing ever? I don't know. It was really funny.
Not so much for that. I gotta find Ellie.
No, this is the furthest I've gotten.
I need to get back out, find that bridge.
Tell me where to go.
I hate this crap. I'll be able to get there with this.
The goal is a completion. I haven't completed a run yet.
Hey, how about a hand?
You sure you can trust me with that?
Ellie.
Push!
I am.
Push harder!
There, how's that?
You guys, we've been doing the normal grounded category for the last 6.5 months. We've only been doing this for a week. Less than that.
Yeah, that's all I should have known. If you're gonna steal, you better make sure you get away with it. Right? I would have done.
They're all dead! They're all fucking dead!
What the hell's he yapping about? Take a breath.
Damn it! You were gonna.
Yeah, keep doing that.
All right, come on down.
Wow, that was one of my fastest.
Now the safety zone, do you know how to switch it off?
I do.
Okay, you gotta respect it. This is not a...
Joel, I'll be careful.
See how financial can go when you get the best RNG?
On it. Stupid chain is stuck.
Remember the RNG I keep talking about? Guy with the Molotov guy running to the left? Oh, don't even.
It's good thinking.
All right, I'll charge it.
Here.
I got it.
Oh shit, get down, get down.
Busy couple of days, huh?
Whatever, man. Damn, no food, old pair of shoes. I got nothing. Let's go.
Ain't nothing we could have done.
I know. It's just... Oh, man.
Let's just get to that bridge.
Well, at least they finally killed that couple. I was sure they made it out of the city. Now we need to find
I pray to God these tourists show their face.
They gotta show up somewhere. Be your lucky.
Shit.
too damn close. There you go. Let's go through the alley. It's all right, just keep your head down.
6.
Nope.
7. 10.
Ellie, cool.
I think we lost him. We're okay.
I know where people are gonna be. Just it's up to the game whether or not to place them there.
Follow me.
Sorry about the whole. All the way from Hartford.
We gotta be careful. We're right next to one of their lookout areas. This is just you and your daughter?
We're not related. We're more like,
I promised someone I'd look.
I kind of like regular Grounded better, but
I can appreciate that.
It's. Oh my god, I'm dropping a lot of frames.
Wait. Everyone be quiet.
It says I didn't drop any frames.
Get away
though.
from the windows.
What the fuck? That was weird.
They're gone.
What's that?
Man, that fucking truck. It's been hounding us ever since we got in this damn... Sam, what are you doing?
Nothing.
Get rid of it.
My backpack is practically empty.
What's the rule about taking stuff?
It weighs like nothing.
The rule. What is it?
We only take what we have to.
That's right. Now, come on.
How far is this place?
We're close. Real close. Hunters.
Shit. Ellie, you watch our back.
What'd you find?
Oh my god. Dude sniped me right away. Jesus.
We did it. Not bad, old timer.
Fuck!
Through this door.
You sure it's safe being so close to them?
No, that was a lot scary.
Where'd you get that?
I killed one of them. He won't miss it now. Everybody through.
Oh, wait for Ellie here.
It's back here. So,
Siri, thank you for 11. Wow, 11 gifted subs. Thank you.
how are you?
Oh, you're 14 now.
I'm close.
That was a really dumb thing to happen.
All right.
Hopefully it doesn't affect anything.
Here we are.
Welcome to...
Still a gold. It's for moments like that that we have that extra med kit.
You tried this before?
Yeah.
That's comforting.
Relax, old man.
I just hope you know the way.
Alright, yeah, his health is full.
Okay. Let's try to take him out quietly. Hey, I'll follow your lead.
All right. Hey.
Right there.
Well, I think that's it.
I got you covered. You're gonna pay.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. Where's he? Come on down. Alright, I made it work, but... shit.
Henry, give me a hand with this.
All right.
You ready? I knew I should have practiced that more.
Hurry, come on.
The only change in this entire area is that shotgun guy. That's the only change.
Wait.
Hey, they're over here. Cover me. Got it. All right, check it out.
He's a lot further to the right when you do it without a restart checkpoint. That's just about the only change.
Sam, let's go.
And firing the arrow,
All right, kid,
but...
come on. There you go. Come on. Oh, shit. Hurry.
I mean, all that cost me was one revolver bullet. Right? Yeah, I used 6, I had 7.
Okay, we gotta get him up.
I'm sorry.
That cost me time and a revolver bullet.
Bullshit.
Hey, now.
What the fuck, Henry?
One more time. Punch it.
We stick together.
Oh, in the middle. Let's go.
Floofy, thank you for a 4-month resub. I didn't miss any shots up top.
Go around to the other side. Sounds like they found it.
Hey, that was perfect. I'll take that.
All right, let's get underneath it.
Fucking open it. Go. There. They're running to the bridge. Run.
All right. Obviously, that was a terrible split. But all that cost me was a little bit of time and 1 revolver bullet. That's it. So.
Hey, we're gonna search this area.
That is why
See
we
what
use
come up
in-game
with.
time as the official timing
That
method.
was intense. You cool?
Yeah. Let's go find that radio tower.
Hey, maybe we can find something in that boat over
Yeah, I
there.
do.
Way ahead of you, kid.
Hey, don't worry about it. We'll find it, okay? You gotta believe me on this, Sam, all right?
I learned what you have to do here from TL. You gotta wait for Henry to turn the flashlight on.
All right, same
You
time.
better not. Okay.
Let's do it.
Alright, come on, kids, go.
It's pretty cool we ever run this far, though. Again, if you had any doubts about being able, actually realistically being able to accomplish this.
Alright, you go in. Okay.
Hey, flashlight's out. Sam, stay
close.
Someone's finally learning.
Like, obviously this wasn't going to be easy. But I always knew it's doable. If this run does nothing else, it shows that it's extremely doable. Right? Right.
Henry, give it a shot.
But please take your sweet time. Not like I'm in any rush or anything.
All right.
I'm gonna have a look. You keep an eye out.
Yeah.
Oh, this thing.
No, stop it. Stop it.
Let's go, Ray.
Oh, there you go. That's smart.
That's why you don't press that one against the wall.
Ah, I can't wait to get out of this place.
Let's see if that generator still got some
Oh, I
juice.
forgot to die. Forgetting some stuff here.
It's a soundtrack.
What?
So you can
Sort of
sprint
alarm.
right here.
I don't hear anything.
Someone used to live here. Don't look like that's the case anymore. Shh. Quiet.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah. Should have realized. Of course. It doesn't matter. Health-wise, he's fine. You want to know why that happened? The runners got on me so quick, and Joel... Maybe you've experienced this in the game already, maybe you haven't. When he aims the shotgun, it's not just... It's... Aiming the rifle or the shotgun gives it a feel like the gun weighs about 80 pounds.
Hey, this thing isn't budging, man. Just go, get out of here. Sam?
By the time I was ready to fire it, the runner was like right on top of me. I took a death there the last time I did this area. That shouldn't happen. It really shouldn't happen there.
They're gonna be fine.
Yeah, I know.
All right, come on, kid. See if we can find a way out of here, yeah?
Oh, fuck.
Move it! Ellie, get away from the door. Maybe if we push it together. Come on.
That's the reason I have a lot of extra shotgun ammo there, is in case that area just becomes completely undone.
He just crawled through. He what? Sam, what the hell are you doing? Getting us out of here. Well, hurry up then.
So.
All right, go. Everyone upstairs. Let's go.
Still, the plan I had in mind for that strat where it didn't work out was kill the clicker with 2 pipe swings, kill one with the shotgun, injure the one behind it, kill him with 1 swing, kill the first runner in the area with 2 more pipe swings. Ellie, you are so slow.
Damn thing's stuck!
Here, give me a boost.
God.
Get through that window.
Make it fast.
What about you? I'll be fine. Come on, go.
Get ready.
No, I'm dead. That's it. Oh my God. Dude, that's the second time that's happened. That's it. Dude, that is such a dumb way to die. That is such a dumb way to lose the entire thing. I don't even feel like continuing it. That is such a dumb way to lose the whole thing. I have ammo, I have health, I have everything, and I never ever lose runs there. This is an area that's completely unaffected by permadeath. There's no difference. Dude, what was that? Why did a runner go left? Dude, that's the second run in a row I started the area out by getting blocked by that runner. That was so dumb. There's nothing to learn from that. There's just nothing. Like, I usually do that area with 1 shotgun shell. I had extra and it still didn't work. That really sucks. Literally nothing at all to learn from that. Joel had full health entering the sewers, and by the time he was out, he was dead. That's pathetic. Like, I could have made it out if I didn't take all that damage prior. That's just pathetic. That one's gonna hurt for a while. That is not a spot on my list of places a run can die. It really isn't. Since that's twice in a row, let's load up the spot and practice. What caused it? I don't know. I keep getting blocked by that runner. All I want to do is have him run towards me and then just sneak past him. I don't know why that's happening.
Area. See what we come up with.
That was intense. You cool?
Yeah. Let's go find that radio tower.
Hey, maybe we can find something in that hole over there.
Way ahead of you, kid.
Hey, don't worry about it. I'm fine.
Give me a hand with this.
All right, same time.
Come on, let's do it.
Oh, that was a pretty good attempt, too.
All right, come on, kids, go.
That really sucks.
All right, you go in.
Okay.
The financial was so good. I mean, everything else kind of sucked, but financial was so good. Anonymous, thank you for a gifted sub. It's just extra annoying. I just lost a run to an area where a run should never die as long as you have enough shotgun ammo. Ever. Ever. I didn't even see that runner. I did not see him. Like I said, I could practice that over and over. I'm not going to learn anything. It's just...
Henry, give it a shot.
All right.
Again, that is not a spot on my list of places a run can die. It's so dumb.
Go have a look. You keep an eye out.
Like, I was expecting the run to die to financial fight. When I got past that, I was like, maybe I can do something. It's just so dumb.
Oh, shit.
Oh, this thing.
What the...
Let's go, Ellie.
Oh, there you go.
Frags, thank you for 76-month resub. I just lost to Permadeath at the end of Sewer. That's gonna bother me for a while, because that just shouldn't have happened. There's no reason that should have happened. Nothing to learn from it. Nothing. Thank you for 76 resub. That's gonna bother me for a while.
Yeah, don't jinx us.
Seriously, of all the spots in this game you can lose a run to. I lose it to that when I have like 6 shotgun shells.
A what?
It's a sort of alarm.
I don't hear anything.
Someone used to live here. Don't look like that's the case anymore. Shh. Quiet.
Look out!
Hey, look how clean that was.
Awesome.
Why does it never go like that normally?
Okay, Rod. Infected.
Shh. Quiet.
Look out!
Okay, Rod. Infected.
Shh. Quiet.
Look out!
Begging. How many pipe hits does this have? Oh, I used 3 on it, on the guy. Yeah. Dude, he takes forever to aim that. My God. I'm gonna try something. I didn't like that. Can I get a collateral on those guys? I know you gotta run a lot further, but I kinda like that. Just because. Maybe I don't. I don't know, I just... The other one is... I could also use more shotgun ammo. I really could.
Look out!
I gotta think of what feels best. Ah, God damn it. Alright, let me just practice the way I know how to do it then. how fast he fucking gets on you. God damn it. Alright, if he's gonna do that every time, I'll back up before I sprint away from him. Yeah, alright, that's the secret to this area. When you kill the clicker, instead of running away from him, briefly run towards him. And it's not muscle memory yet, as you can tell. Alright, I'm probably not doing another attempt, because that was kind of heartbreaking. Again, if you can think of anywhere I can potentially lose a run, the last part of sewers is not anywhere on my list. And that just makes it all so much worse. I don't know why this isn't muscle memory. That's really all it has to be. Saves ammo. It's fast. You work on the next area.
Sam!
It's just so...
Yeah, I'm cool.
That was me. I must have triggered some kind of safety gate or something. Henry, see if we can lift this.
So, this is awkward.
I was getting brief glimpses into the fact that, like, oh my god, maybe this run's gonna be it. I didn't think this run was gonna be it, but once I got past Financial and Searchlight, I was like, oh my god, maybe.
You keep him safe! Go!
I'm not playing around with that. The clicker can die without me getting ambushed, so...
It'll be fine.
Yeah, I know.
All right, come on, kid. See if we can find a way out of here, yeah?
Move it!
There's a clicker. I'm dead, aren't I? That's the whole reason I save as much shotgun ammo as I can.
Is that Ellie? Joel, that's them! Sam!
Oh, thank God. You gotta keep running. Going, over there.
Sam!
Run! There's too many of them!
Ellie, get away from the door.
Maybe if we push it together. Come on.
Sam! He just crawled through.
He what? Sam, what the hell are you doing? Getting us out of here. Well, hurry up then.
All right, go.
Everyone upstairs. Let's go.
invisible wall.
Damn thing's stuck!
Here, give me a boost. I can get through that window.
Make it fast.
What about you? I'll be fine. Come on, go.
Get ready.
Can I sprint, please?
We got it.
Fucking waste.
Get ready.
Here we go.
What if I get killed? Thank you. No, I probably hit a checkpoint. Maybe I shouldn't do that running past their thing. What the fuck? I sprinted the whole time. Why is that not? Dude, none of this should have happened. Sewers shouldn't be a difficult area.
Well, I guess we know what happened to these people.
Get back!
Sam! Yeah, I'm cool.
That was me. I must have triggered some kind of safety.
I gotta practice that last part again.
Henry, see if we can lift this.
Disappointing.
So, this is awkward.
I almost would have been able to accept it if it died somewhere in Sniper Dam or Ranch.
Hey, this thing is
You
a
know,
budget, man.
somewhere there I could almost accept it.
Sam, you stay close to him.
Henry, we gotta fucking move!
This just hurts right now.
Safe, go!
This is not a spot where something like that was supposed to happen.
We're gonna be fine.
Yeah, I know.
All right, come on, kid. See if we can find a way out of here, yeah?
Move it!
Even this strategy still works. Works a little differently, but it still works.
Come on.
Joe, that's them.
Sam! Oh, thank God. You gotta keep it up. Go! Over there.
Sam!
Run! There's too many of them!
It's just that
Ellie, get away from the door!
it shouldn't have happened.
Maybe if we push it together.
Come on.
I'm actually legitimately disappointed.
Sam, what the hell are you doing? Getting us out of here. Well, hurry up then.
All right, go.
Everyone upstairs. Let's go.
Thank you. Ellie's still slow.
Damn thing stuck!
Here, give me a boost. I can get through that window.
Open it from the other side.
Make it fast.
Come on, Sam. You're not staying in here. What about you? I'll be fine. Come on, go.
Get ready!
You see that, Joe?
You body shot / didn't kill a runner. Wow. Amazing.
Move! Let's go, let's go!
Damn thing stuck!
Here, give me a boost.
You know, maybe he did kill that runner.
Make it fast.
Alright, I'm no longer gonna do like the over there thing. It doesn't benefit anything. Plus it's 2 runs in a row, I'm getting trapped there.
Get ready!
Here we go.
No, I can't injure any of them because Henry's gonna... And if that happens, yeah. That's what I mean. That's the reason I do that other strat. I don't want to injure one of them. Henry's going to shoot one and kill one too early. If he kills one too early, the game's going to replace it with a clicker. So Henry actually being useful in an area I don't want him to be useful in. I want Henry here to act like Bill does in original game Graveyard.
Make it fast.
Where he does nothing but get some of the runners off of yourself. He's literally just a distraction. That's what I want him to be.
Get ready.
We got it!
Look out! Move! Let's go! Damn thing's stuck!
Here, give me a boost.
Open it from the other side. Make it fast.
You're not staying in here. What about you? I'll be fine. Come on, go.
Get ready!
Here we go.
Barnaby, thank you for a 4-month resub. God.
Open it from the other side. Make it fast.
Come on, Sam. You're not staying in here. What about you? I'll be fine. Come on, go.
See, that's why this is annoying. This isn't an area that has any effect, that permadeath has any effect on.
Get ready!
Yeah.
We got it!
Move! Let's go! Damn thing's stuck! Open it from the other side. Make it fast.
You're not staying in here. What about you? I'll be fine. Come on, go.
Get ready! Move!
Damn thing's stuck! Open it from the other side.
Make it fast.
Come on, Sam. You're not staying in here. What about you? I'll be fine. Come on, go.
Get ready!
He did shotgun glitch.
Damn thing's stuck!
My God. Yeah, it's always
Make
the
it
same
fast.
speed.
Come on, Sam. You're not staying in here. What about you? I'll be fine. Come on, go.
Get ready!
That's what happened before. I don't know what else to try here to add some consistency.
Damn thing's stuck! Open it from the other side.
Make it fast.
Come on, Sam. You're not staying in here. What about you? I'll be fine. Come on, go.
Get ready!
Damn thing's stuck! Open it from the other side.
Make it fast.
Come on, Sam. You're not staying in here. What about you? Come on, go.
Get ready!
Here we go.
We got it! Awesome.
Just to let a perfect financial go to waste. That's what that means.
Look out!
Well, I guess we know what happened to these people.
Anyone here remember the areas that I wanted to practice? Savater, thank you for 29-month resub.
More of Robert's guys.
Shit, I see him.
How do you know
If you're
they're
just
coming?
joining, I
Two of
lost
our
a
guys
permadeath
died trying
run
to
in
take Tess out.
sewers,
I guarantee
and
that
it
she and
just
Joel are on their way here right now
there's
to get
no
Robert.
excuses for it happening.
We shouldn't have taken this.
It was just so stupid.
Call. Let's spread out and make sure no one's creeping around in here.
Right here! You're gonna pay! Oh!
Hey, we consolidated the crates in the south warehouse. Supplies are locked up.
Good. Let's do another once-over and then head out. It's getting close to curfew.
What about Robert? Who's he holing up with tonight? Guy's too paranoid.
Right here! I hear him. This way.
Hey, we consolidated the crates in the south warehouse. Supplies are locked up.
Good.
Watch my back.
Nice shot.
You should have brought more people.
Slow us down.
There's our boy. That cocky son of a bitch.
Let's go wrap this up.
Let's be smart about this. There's a lot of them.
For a long time.
Yeah, well, we lost our contacts.
Whoa!
It's one of those things. I expect to lose a run somewhere in, like, Dam, Sniper, Dam, or Ranch, but
Move it up. Get back.
oh, that's just perfect. The one thing I needed here was a bullet. That's just awesome. God.
More
I had
Robert's
all
guys.
the ammo in the world to use, and it just...
How do you know they're coming? Two of our guys died trying to take Tess out. I guarantee that she and Joel are on their way here right now to get Robert.
Jesus. We shouldn't have taken this job.
Not a call. Let's spread out and make sure no one's creeping around in here.
Over here! You're gonna pay for that! Oh!
Hey,
consolidated the crates in the south warehouse. Supplies are locked up.
Good. Let's do another once-over and then head out. It's getting close to curfew.
What about Robert? Who's he holing up with tonight? Guy's too paranoid to stay.
Right here!
Hey, we consolidated the crates in the south warehouse. Supplies are locked up.
Good.
Whoa!
Hey, we consolidated the crates in the south warehouse. Supplies are locked up.
Good.
Whoa! Come on!
We should have brought more people.
I'm so sick of this area.
There's our boy. That cocky son of a bitch.
Let's go wrap this up.
Let's be smart about this. There's a lot of them.
For a long time.
Yeah, well, we lost our contacts in the north.
Get him! Oh, shit! Get back! Get the fuck back!
We just want to talk, Robert.
We got fucking nothing to talk about!
Put your gun down.
Go fuck yourself!
He's running.
Robert!
Joel,
Do you,
this
Joe?
way.
Wait, what?
Let's not wait around.
Oh, shit! Get back! Get the fuck back!
We just want to talk, Robert.
We got fucking nothing to talk about!
Put your gun down.
Go fuck yourself!
He's running.
Trying to get a glitch that people were talking about.
Robert!
Joel,
You,
this
Joe?
way.
I can't shoot at him. The game won't let me shoot at him. I guess I would have to, I don't feel like doing that again. Well, what were the other areas I said I needed to practice? Anyone here remember? I don't think I said that, but... Like, clearly sewers needed practice, I guess.
Here you go.
Whoa! I got your back. How many you see?
Too goddamn many.
around, I'll cover you.
Isn't there something else? Downtown. I wanted to practice something in downtown. Middle of downtown. Right.
Whoa, 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 whoa! I got your back. How many you see?
Too goddamn many.
Go around, I'll cover you.
I'm sorry. Some are so bad that they need a second, look. Some are just so bad that it needs a second look. Not a headshot.
Whoa, 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 whoa! I got your back. How many you see?
Too goddamn many.
Go around, I'll cover you.
They're gonna pay for
Okay.
This way. If we cut through downtown, we can hit the
Sewers of
Capitol
all
building by
areas.
sunrise.
Fucking sewers.
We hope.
How the fuck?
Tess, you hear that?
Yeah. Sounded pretty far away, though. Are we safe? For now. Come on.
Over here.
Hey, Tess.
Alright, all I'm doing here, I want to check to see if how to get them to move quickly. All I want to do.
Damn it. Clicker.
Jeez. What's wrong with its face?
That's what years of infection will do to you.
So what, are they blind?
Sort of. They see using sound.
Like that?
It's like that. If you hear one clicking, hide. It's not responding.
Whole building feels like it's about to fall apart. Watch your head.
Give me a hand with this.
This is like the most bummed out I've felt in a long time.
You alright?
It's nothing.
That really sucked.
Search for supplies.
Let's get the hell out of here.
You know, most of the time I justify a run dying by saying I can do better. Because I can. I was actually pretty happy with that.
It's clear. Come on, man.
I'll have to see what time I had. If I can get a time that's better than the one I have heading into there. I also didn't have any revolver ammo, so that probably... You know what? I probably wouldn't have been able to do ranch anyway, now that I think about it.
Give me your hand.
You could argue the run died in Searchlight because I had no revolver ammo at all. Alright, what's the play here? Right, okay.
Over through here.
I think that's it. Ellie, you okay?
Other than shitting my pants, I'm fine.
Let's go.
Unbelievable.
Up there. Look.
Just
Oh,
see if
you
there's a
can't
way
even
through.
checkpoint me in... Oh my god.
It's clear.
Their pathfinding is just unbelievable,
Alright, kid,
isn't
you're
it? God, I had one of the best financial fights I've ever had. So dumb.
Come on, big guy. Give me your hand.
Why do I pick that stuff up?
Let's go.
Shit. Go, go.
Hey, you know what? That goes a lot further. So don't apologize.
I think that's it. Ellie, you okay?
Other than shitting my pants, I'm fine.
Let's go.
Their dialogue. Let me skip a cutscene and do the same thing and see what they do.
Up there. Look.
Just see if there's a way through. All right, kid, you're up.
Come on.
You got it.
Okay. Come on, big guy. Let's go.
Should have been the run.
Over there.
Up there. Look.
Yeesh.
Just see if there's a way through.
clear. Come on, Ellie.
All right, kid, you're up.
Come on. You got it. There you go. Okay. Come on, big guy. Let's go.
There's some of vest down too. Is there any other spot I wanted to... There was like a list. What were the spots?
Over here.
Dude, I've had enough of this shit. Here, so I remember how to do this.
Motherfucker! What's wrong with these guys?
Catch your breath. We're leaving.
Watch out!
Stay down.
Get him! Straight!
Whatever.
Awesome. Okay, lad.
Shh. Quiet. Look out!
Awesome.
What the hell can I change?
Okay, lad.
Shh. Quiet. Look out!
For consistency's sake, I could just do that.
Awesome. Okay, lad.
Shh. Look out!
Yeah, I'm gonna go with that.
Awesome.
I don't need shotgun ammo that bad.
Okay, lad. Infected.
Shh. Quiet. Look out!
What The actual fuck.
Awesome.
You know what I can do? Let's do this. Just lure them all the way over. Of course that would happen. That's the one. Yeah, I do want to use as little shotgun as possible.
Awesome.
I feel like I had a list of places I wanted to practice, but...
Jesus. Just keep turning right. Let's get to the hill at the end of the street.
Can't think of them anymore.
Over there! Look out!
Shit. We're good. Back to the truck.
That wasn't the strat.
We gotta go.
Just keep turning right. Let's get to the hill at the end of the street.
Over there! Look out!
Shit. We're good. Back to the truck.
We gotta go faster!
If we just make it to the hill. Just get it over
Hey,
the edge.
around that house to your right!
We don't have much time. Back to pushing.
Lean over. Get her to that hill.
All right, Ellie, get ready. All right, Ellie, start it up. You hear that sound, Bill?
Yeah, that's all I should have known, but if you're gonna steal, you better make sure you get away with it. Right? I would have done.
They're all dead! They're all fucking dead!
The hell's he yapping about? Take a break.
Rats.
All right, come on down.
Boom. Weird. Well, that's it for me tonight. I'm very disappointed with myself. Ugh. I can't even take away the positives because the positives are just like routine for me. Searchlight was the other area I wanted to practice. Whatever. Aim to the guy's left. It's the same fucking thing. Yeah, I'm just upset with myself. Like, I expect to lose a run somewhere in Financial, Searchlight, Bar, Sniper, Dam, Ranch. But the last part of Sewer, like, last part of Sewers, if you have no ammo, like, that's bad. But as far as that area is concerned, I basically had infinite amount of shotgun ammo. And that still happened. There's no reason for it. It's absolutely pathetic that that happened. Because who knows what would have happened afterwards. Who knows? Just the fucking worst. Alright, well, thank you guys for 19 follows, 24 subs, and 200 bits. Thank you guys very much. We'll do it all again tomorrow, I guess. I gotta see how I feel tomorrow, to be honest. I don't know, that was difficult to deal with. I need a good night's sleep, that's what I need. Again, with how Searchlight went, I probably wouldn't have been able to continue the run because I had 0 revolver bullets. Whatever. Thank you guys for watching. I'll see you next time. If that run showed us one thing, it's that this is not an unachievable goal. Guess I'll take that. Alright. Bye.